So we're buried under rubble.
Hi guys, we're back. Well, for stream's sake, they have no idea, even though we have like no followers. Maybe Eddie. Hi Eddie. Um, so, oh yeah, just to clarify this too, because I don't know if anyone remembered, Winona and who she was watching, like Lavis, Vio's parents, they all had showed up in the plane of air where they were stopped immediately, like, bitch, the fuck, what are you doing here? And she was like, well, we need help. Can we have protection here? Like, we're being attacked in our realm. And they said no, probably not a good idea because they have human slaves that Sedil then guided them out, brought them to Skolamance, and they, as well as Agatha on her boat, were on their way back to Komanumo because the fighting of the golems had worked out. You know, we did great. Nell almost died, but it's fine. He's a little upset about it, but it's fine. We went back to, well, we learned that Jurix and them were kind of in relations to like giving those bandits those golems, and with Kusagi's help, we brought them to the tower to later, I guess, see what Andraste wants to do weird magic with them. Um, Came back to the tower. Cloud kind of spiked one of our orange juices with fun juice, so that's around. We were kind of bullshitting at breakfast with George and Kusagi when poo-poo, the tower blew up.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's dead but Cloud.
That's how, and the coven lives on with Cloud. Literally, the Lord of Death. Actually, I think he would just like animate us all as like undead. He'd be like, "Yes."
You guys are my servants now.
So, before we go back to the tower, as a little explanation, we're going to start with Agatha sailing through the water plane in her captain's quarters currently, holding her new staff in her hand, doing the every once in a while checking of the mirror. Daughter is currently asleep though. Can be cool. She's often floating in, and you maybe check on any one of your party members, and you can kind of see them talking about some kind of large battle coming and some kind of danger to Kominimo or to themselves. And kind of see them talking about this as if it's going to happen any minute now. But before you can kind of even react, you feel the ship start to lurch as it's turning, and Sarko slams open the door very quickly. There's something huge coming up in front of the ship. I'm turning, but we might have to fight through it if we can't get away. Just secure yourself, Lady Agatha. And she returns back to the ship, the top side. Do you stay in the quarters, or are you also going out to investigate?
I think Agatha would go out to investigate as well.
So, as you come to the top of the ship, you see Sarko fighting himself at the wheel instead of one of the normal zombies. And kind of just cussing a lot as he's trying to turn the wheel, but having a lot of difficulty making it actually start to turn. And looking over to see what is causing this, there's a very large whirlpool just getting bigger, essentially, in front of the path y'all were going. And it looks like it could even possibly be moving closer as y'all are trying to turn. The sides of it, as Sarko is fighting, start to open up like this maw of some giant beast, maybe kraken or something. And
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the water's starting to rise on both sides of the town, like a big pack coming out of the water, and starting to pull the ship into it.
Oh no.
It is fighting any kind of direction from the ship. You may even try to use some, control water to stop it happening, but it seems like it's completely kind of immune to any of the effects of your divinity.
Oh no.
The ship is eventually pulled into the middle and down under the water, but instead of being rushed under it, buffeted around under the water, you find yourself flipped back the same way. From the material plane to the plane of water, you find yourself back in the material plane.
So that's just how they fucking...
Material plane.
The familiar kind of city skyline of Kominimo and Archie's Manor. Even with the darkness of these storms that are suddenly growing over you. Further up from Kominimo, Agatha can see some columns of smoke, and Sarko reports a battle waging through a telescope that he has. Put together, maybe even go running back and checking the mirror. Your allies are fighting, and he starts to turn the ship and ready the cannons, asking if he should fire to assist them.
Yeah.
Those were the fucking cannons.
Oh!
Yeah. She's
So-
gonna be like, yes, fire with all haste, and we must make landfall as soon as possible. I need to join in this battle.
Of course, and he begins to turn the ship while trying to kind of zigzag towards the coast, beginning to have these controlled humans piloting the cannons and reloading them and firing them off. And kind of almost as soon as he starts doing this, the fight kind of subsides soon after, and Sarko just starts to kind of book it straight towards the shore where the fighting was. And as it's happening, he checks once again with his telescope and reports to you that he sees some kind of flying creature approaching the ship.
So, Agatha's gonna kind of look up, have a bit of sun in her eyes, and she'll be like, "Something fell approaches on the wind. Be ready for battle."
Eventually, as the ship is now going towards the shore and this flying creature is coming towards you, it doesn't look super big. It could probably be as big as you or Sarko. And once it gets, maybe within the minute of the ship, you can kind of make out more distinct features of the Owlin, or the Owlfolk, who you had met previously. Asta.
Oh, for
You know,
goodness
the
sake,
one that told
belay-
you missed the wedding?
Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake, belay that. Asta, was it?
Oh, am I talking distance now?
Yeah, you can
Oh, I
flat
thought
down
you
and
meant-
Oh.
see Agatha there, kind of looking up at you, calling to you.
I suddenly look down. I'm gonna Agatha! He immediately flies all the way down and tries to hug her. Before he fully goes for the hug, he's like, "Can I?"
What's going on here?
I wanted to hug you.
I mean, get it over with, for goodness sake. What's going on?
He's starting to learn manners from Carl, but so
Well, a lot of stuff happened back at the tower. We got besieged by a giant golem army. Kind of fucked up. It's fine now. Nobody important died. A lot of people died, but nobody important. We're all good and Gucci. I just wanted to make sure you're welcomed here because the rest of the group doesn't like you very much.
Not what I've said, but okay.
She's just gonna take a minute to translate all of that. So none of the other gods were harmed.
No, I said nobody important.
Ah, wonderful. That's really all that matters ultimately.
How was your trip?
Most eventful. I must speak to the others forthwith.
Do you have your your little, what's it called again? The weapon that you got. Do you have that weapon out?
Oh, yeah,
what is
she would have.
the kind of form of it right now? What does it look like currently?
I think because she's only just learning to use it, she's just defaulting to
The trident.
trident for now.
Ooh, I love your. I believe it's called a trident, and he will slowly like bring his finger up to touch one of the points, but last second he pulls away. Maybe I shouldn't touch that.
Yeah, literally
Very
just.
cold as your hand gets close.
Truly, my lady has blessed me. She lets me know that I'm on the correct path. I've had more news of my daughter, but I'll discuss all of that once we make landfall. Captain!
You saw your daughter?
I did. 1 second, please. Captain, make landfall as quickly as you possibly can, and then remain in the bedchamber until I have need of you again. Anyway.
I like the way you take command. That was amazing. Peasants.
He responds, "Yes, lady," to Agatha, but ignores Asta.
Also ignores that.
So we've not been very well acquainted, you and I, have we? What particular gifts do you have, my dear?
I've been told I'm extremely adept with animals. And then I'll fly into the air and shapeshift into a hawk, a fish, one of the bigger sharks, and then the giant gorilla that I can turn into.
Oh, you're like dive into the water and you're a shark, and then you jump up and you fly back onto the ship into a gorilla. That's cool.
Yeah, one of the giant fucking gorillas.
Well, well. Dominion over land and sea between us. It certainly has potential, doesn't it, my dear?
I wouldn't call it dominion over water because I don't know that many water beings. If I knew them, I could turn into them, but...
I wouldn't worry about that, my dear. But it appears we need to speak more. Would you care to join me in my chambers while we make landfall?
Oh my god, I would love that. Do you have like this giant chamber with like the magnificent bedpost and a giant ass bed that's hanging from a ceiling?
Darling, there have to be some parts of the job. Come with me.
Okay, so as y'all make landfall, doing that, go back to the tower where we left off.
Kablooey!
An explosion has just come from...
Not the boom with the heart on it.
from under the staircase. Everybody will have the opportunity to make a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage because it's AoE?
Yes, but it would be disadvantaged because y'all were not aware of it happening. So
Okay, so it's flat roll. Good to know. Great.
Hunter thought about that.
Wait, what kind of roll is it?
Dexterity saving throw for everybody in the living room here. Oh, I have to make 2 for George and Kusaki.
Ooh, natural 20!
You actually just said rolling, not to ruin it, but you said rolling 20.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
Wow.
Damn.
It's a good thing I have
Wait.
a lot of health.
Kara?
Hold on, I only got 2 fucking luck points for this shit, okay?
There's also, for Kara specifically, you see Kai sitting on the table. So you can attempt to make a divinity check / dexterity check to try to be quick enough to scoop her up before
You're an evil human
the
being.
blast reaches.
There you go, Hunter. Put the pit on the line.
I mean, I told Hunter, I
hear
said...
his words. You know that mouse can't live the whole session.
Yes! This was literally like the first 3 sessions in, he told me this, and I was like, okay, yeah, I got it. Alright. Divinity check, yes? Flat dex, yes?
Yeah.
Come on, Kara, this is your best friend. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, also, knowing... Okay, so Nell's great. Cloud, you can re-roll yours. And... was undressed? Yeah, no, fine, I guess. Re-roll.
Alright, I got 16 that time.
Well, that's all I could do for you, bitch. Your dexterity's a +1.
I became a hex slut for a minute.
Let me roll for the other two. Ooh. Okay. George got a very good. And Kusagi got a not great. She has evasion. So let me roll.
Oh, evasion counts for this? Hi.
Here, let me roll the damage dice.
Oh God, not him. Oh.
Are
This
we
is
allowed
exactly
to
what
react?
evasion is for. It's a dex save.
I was only allowing the Kai reaction as part of kind of like the power of luck taking over to protect Kai, but that's kind of.
Yeah, my one question too would be the feather fall spell to try and like make stuff fall softer, but that's not even
I think
a
you
reaction.
can take that as a reaction to falling when it happens.
But
So
it
if-
specifies people though, so I don't think it would work on like
Oh
stone.
yeah. If you were trying to, yeah. So let me write down.
I think even half. This is probably gonna knock me out.
I'm gonna write down this number and I'm gonna show you.
He said, "I'm gonna take a picture of all the dice I just rolled."
So
Oh,
this
that was just a
fucking
joke. I actually did it on through the chat.
Oh, okay. I was doing it in the chat so we could see the pain and suffering that comes to it.
Probably because too many dice to roll.
Yeah.
Just how you failed evasion.
12d12.
Oh my god.
I hate that I see chat is typing, but then it disappears.
I'm just typing who. I'm trying to keep the list together of like who failed, who succeeded, and everything.
Oh, okay.
what did we have to roll?
No, don't tell us yet. Keep the suspense.
No. Well, it's nuts. Right. Okay. So. Oh, and then I have to write this over here. Separate the. Okay. So that's.
Right.
Okay. So first, okay. Theo failed. Kara saved. Cloud failed. Andraste failed. Nell saved.
Okay.
Was so close.
17.
Do you want to know what's painful? That I had the two motherfuckers re-roll and they still failed. Literally my life.
So first, it is 37 fire damage. Halved for
Half?
the people that saved.
Okay.
It's fire damage though?
Yes, this first
Oh,
part
The
is
first
fire
part
damage.
is fire damage.
So if it's evasion, am I taking anything from any of this?
No, you saved, so 0 from all of this.
Great. I'm just.
Wow, warrior.
37.
37 fire, yes, and then bludgeoning damage is 40. 44, half if you saved.
Ooh.
Oh my God, John, you're so fucking lucky.
So, Theo, Cloud, and Andraste took the full 77.
Ow.
Okay.
I'm not looking good.
Is Andraste down?
Wait, he went down?
Andraste's down? Did not go
Okay,
down?
well, I'll just.
No, I'm sitting at 10.
You
So,
said
like,
you said fire damage, and Nell was like, yes!
And then, how did Vio... What's Vio's health at after the 77? Are you muted?
Yes, it was. Vio's at 22.
Okay, so the
Holy-
only person that actually went down was Andraste, who was actually standing on the stairs. I think that's what you were gonna...
Yeah, you saw my body fly across the room.
Yeah!
Your body ragdolled into the side of the door and didn't even get up from the floor. You were just unmoving.
It is like a heavy force, so even the people that took like half damage for this, I would say Kara maybe is the only one that's not affected because full evasion. But even
Okay.
the bullet took half damage from this. Definitely got knocked off her feet. Much of the oh, actually, what happens as this kind of explosion happens, and you all kind of, just for an instant, kind of your ears are ringing and your eyes, you kind of like black out for a second as you're trying to just see the area you're back in, or for in Andraste's case, you know. But instead of reopening your eyes and being in the messed up first floor of the tower, y'all are in a
Somewhere else?
a very long room with a very long table and chairs going all the way down the sides. Everything in the room is like white
Am I still
quartz.
unconscious?
Unconscious in here, but in this room I'm describing, you're sitting up and you're
Oh.
there. You see the symbol of your divinity in front of you, and in front of each chair around you there's another symbol, and it's kind of like not necessarily just a symbol, but like it looks like something could be placed inside of like a slot that's kind of engraved in.
I'd like to.
Everything in the room is like this white granite with like gold and silver veins. And at the end of the room, there is a like probably the size of my shelf here, a tablet. It's the shelf I had behind the TV.
Okay.
Yeah. This like the size of a tablet with writing on it, and a most noticeably a kind of like gold handprint in the bottom right corner. And maybe as you kind of
I'd like to start by Kara's eyes are still closed, and she's like, "I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm in heaven. I'm dead. I'm not here anymore. I'm dead."
Well, I would be there, so that would take away that.
Okay. Yeah, she opens her
Y'all
eyes when
don't
she
see
hears
each other
Nell.
in the room.
Oh, we don't
We
see.
don't
Okay,
each
yeah.
other in the room.
Y'all are alone in the room.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Kara is still like, "I'm dead."
And
What
for
is-
the
A
I was gonna
check
say
to
for the
see.
people that don't have very clear what their divinities is, I was gonna explain y'all's symbols for like chaos and emotion and luck and everything.
Can I do a check to see if I can recognize like what goes in that slot in front of the chairs?
I think it would be you could do an investigation. For that.
Okay.
Also, I was going to ask what language the writing is in.
Anybody that investigates the tablet, you'll do see a kind of like very strange language. Nobody recognizes it, but the kind of scratches in the tablet start to move as you get closer to it and create, whatever language is most comfortable for you.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Whether that's common or something else. What else? Oh, okay. So, sitting in front of Vios for emotion is the kind of like comedy and tragedy mask next to each other. Kara, you have a feather kind of engraved in, just like a very clean, nice feather.
Okay.
Andraste's is like just one mask, but it's split down the middle. There's a line going down the middle, and there's no color to any of them because they're like engraved in the stone. But I imagined it, the thing that with color it would have like one half like blue and one half magenta. Asta has a. Everybody is getting this, by the way.
Oh, Asa's there too?
Asta's like, the fuck?
Winona suddenly in a flash as she's walking down the path. Agatha suddenly gets a flash.
Oh my
We
god,
just collapse
literally,
on the side of the road.
literally everyone with divine power just fucking is tripping out
every
right now.
single-
Wait, even Kusagi and
Yes.
So then that would also mean like Sirik and Miabella too. They just got a flash.
All of y'all's side characters right now are experiencing this, wherever wherever they are.
Holy shit.
Wait, what was
any-
Asa's symbol?
Asta's is a wolf's paw with 3 claw marks going diagonally through it.
I love that.
I want to walk up to the wall.
Okay. Winona's is like I can try to draw it. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's like 8 arrows going out equally from like a center in the middle. If you look up symbol of chaos, it'll kind of show you the same thing, because that's how I got the idea for it. Like everything moving in all directions at once.
Everything everywhere at once.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
16 for that. I'm gonna say you think it looks like the way it's designed is weird because it's engraved in, but I don't know if you would immediately put together that like you're gonna put something in this. You probably just think it's kind of weird with the 16. Yeah. And then next, you were saying you wanted to investigate the wall.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Well, I have a big feeling I died, and I'm somewhere in between death and life right now,
Yeah, you're probably feeling
based
a little
on what
weird.
happened.
Yeah.
Do I have my spellbook on me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Does anybody?
I think
is anybody investigating the tablet?
Yeah, I'll do
I would
that.
like to read that.
Okay, I can do that real quick. At the top, there's kind of a list, and it says, as you're reading, the words flash. The first one is a god reborn, a divine marriage, a home destroyed, knowledge unlocked, and planar stability shifting. Kind of each one on a point. And then it starts into a paragraph saying, God of whatever your divinity is. It's referring to you. By now, you may have learned you're not alone in the world with a power like this. The new pantheon is rising in power, destinies intertwined by fate. The storm is brewing, endangering the material plane, and each one of your lives will be affected, whether directly or indirectly. In the first step of your divine ascension, the court offers you a boon. And I can copy and paste this.
Oh
I want to
my
see it.
god.
A boon.
Hunter, out of game question. Did a god of water be born already? Or is that now available?
Out of game, yes, of what God of Water is born.
Okay, so we wouldn't be able to make a character with it? Okay.
Upon reading the final word of boon, you start to get these visions flashing in your mind. First, a glowing figure sitting atop this golden platform in a meditative position, with followers dressed in golds, yellows, and orange, mimicking his positions on mats in this large courtyard in front of him. And you see multiple kind of flashes, images like this one, with different gods in position of this glowing figure and different kind of worshippers changing positions and outfits. The next group of images shows various shelters or vessels, temples, whether a large cathedral and temple grounds, a metal compound built into the side of a volcano, or in the context of vessels, a group, like a fleet of ships. The next set of images shows it's more one image for this one than a set of images. You see a plainly dressed older man holding his hands to his temples. He kind of has some like monk robes and like the giant prayer beads. And you see this, the perspective changes to like a bird's eye view as you see this wave of force extend out from him, kind of pinging all these small spotlights of divine power in his awareness. Kind of think of it like Charles Xavier doing the mutant finding ability where he like reached out and he can like sense the mutants in the world. The last image focuses not on the god and their powers, but the more fanatically, very deeply loyal worshippers of the gods and the various garbs that they might wear. Starting with a solitary worshipper standing alone next to a shrine, then a small group tending to a temple, then handfuls of worshippers kind of spread out across the country wearing symbols of your power. And as the visions fade, the words are now written at the bottom of the tablet. Do you accept this boon of divine providence?
Yes.
Screaming.
Ma.
I think Nella's just gonna sit there for a while.
Oh, so back to what Andras is doing. I'm gonna send out a spell at the wall to try and destroy the wall.
Okay, what are you casting?
My highest damaging spell, which would be...
There's just a guy standing there like he's like the set director.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
The Finger of Death, I guess? Or maybe Delayed Blast Fireball, and I'll just like let that sit while I read the tablet.
Well, as
Let
you
it simmer.
send this attempt to send this magic out of your spellbook, nothing comes out of your hand.
What the fuck?
You said you were told to sit down.
Am I allowed to wild shape?
No.
No.
I think at first, like, obviously she'd take a while to look at her surroundings, then maybe read the tablet. And then maybe after reading the tablet, I think, I don't know what she'd do. She would probably, because there's like again, it's a long table and there's supposed to be a seat for like every divine, right? Every seat has like a symbol. I think she would instinctually sit down like where she would sit and just kind of think about it. I don't know if anything would happen if she like sat down there, but that's what she would do. Okay.
I'm gonna write down all of the symbols in my spellbook.
Also would read the tablet.
Yes, I'm gonna copy what they look like.
Okay.
Ooh. Also would initially read the tablet and be like,
Oh, I see.
I can't decide right now. Can I think on this? And he says that like just out loud, seeing if he's gonna get an answer from anybody. I have to make this decision now.
Nobody responds to you. But in your hand, you feel a kind of shift, something sitting in it, and as you look down, there's a kind of piece of white granite, similar to the thing.
Oh, good. The terms and conditions.
What the room is made of, and basically you get the, sudden rush of knowledge in your mind, and you understand that holding this item, all you have to do is call back to it, and when you're ready to make a decision, and then you'll be able to.
So wait, what was the decision? What was the decision? Like, what are the boons?
Yeah, the top question is, do you accept the boon of divine providence? And then underwards, or under that, there's also a kind of term for the individual boons that they were trying to show you. Those terms include this in this order. So there's a meditation, it's kind of like a sharing power kind of thing. Investment was the shelters and ships. Awareness was the Charles Xavier thing. And devotion was the very loyal worshippers around the country.
So wait, can you go more into the investment one?
When it is each level, because all of these things will kind of get stronger as you get stronger, and each level for investment will give you a certain amount of gold that you can use to... Now, it won't give you the gold, but you can get a shelter worth this amount of gold. So like what you'll start with would be 25,000 gold for your shelter. Your shelter can be worth up to that, or whatever you get can be worth up to that. And then eventually that goes up to, I think, 250,000 is the max. And there may be other choices like this coming up later in the game, but this is just the first choice that you were being given. Which one?
What was the meditation one? Like, I understand the devotion one. What was the meditation?
When a certain amount of time is spent with the person with the meditation abilities, they can share. At the highest level, you can share that your first level divinity with the people that participate in your meditation. Or, you You can give them some healing. You can give them a boost to the ability score you're tied to, stuff like that.
Then which one was devotion?
The worshippers.
Oh, no, I asked her about the meditation one. Wait.
Hunter just said...
Wait, they're both followers, aren't they?
No.
With meditation, you don't need specific followers of you. You just need people that believe in you as a god. So that could be allies, friends, family.
Like the goblins at the tower.
Yeah, whereas devotion would give you specific followers of you that will be interested in helping you. But you can't do the whole sharing ability thing with them until you get the meditation thing.
I guess he would like look at the granite stone and be like, I'm really indecisive, and he would go sit down at the one symbol that called out to him the most.
Yeah, at this point, Kara is pacing back and forth in this room.
Obviously, with this, y'all have to think about what 5 characters you currently have and what they would be picking. I have what all of the NPCs have chosen already.
Well,
In
I think Nella's chosen. He's not really going to say it out loud because he's just assuming in the place he is, they already know what he's thinking.
Yes.
But he's just thinking about the explosion that just happened and it possibly affecting Destiny's last ember. And he's thinking about all the people that helps and those people helping other people. So he just wants that to keep going.
So you're going to go the investment one.
Yes.
Yeah. So also, combined with the investment, you will get some helpers there automatically that are interested in you, but they're described as level 0, so they're not really useful with like spells or weapons or anything. They'll just extra hands to help around.
Yeah, that's my decision.
Okay, I think so.
I'm gonna shout out.
I'm gonna start writing these down somewhere.
Calling for Elmira. See if like
your voice echoes down the long room.
Is there no way I could speak to my own god in this space?
You can make an intelligence or history check if that's better. Or religion, I guess, if you also have that on Joss. Whichever one is best.
They're all 12s, but I got an 18.
As you're thinking of Elmira and just the court in general, your voice echoes back, or your voice echoes out as you call. You don't get a response. Look back at the tablet, and you see the hand in the corner, and you remember the Elmira. Elmira was the eye.
The eye.
The hand was the writer of the tablets. There.
This is fucking tripping me out. I can't do it.
Wait a minute.
I'm also totally just waiting for everyone else to make a decision because warrior, knows what she would do.
I'm also going to be looking around to see if there's any other evidence for the other pieces of the court. The brain, heart, spirit, and I'm starting to get the feeling that the all has something to do with this table.
You can make a perception check.
Like, maybe the all is, like, when we're all together, like, or maybe it's just everything combined. 28.
28. 1 second.
I'm also low-key freaking out because they've been able to create a room where you can't use any magic inside of and teleported us here, and I want to know what to do.
I did a stink. I messed it up in my head. It's not a, the symbol isn't a hand there, because the hand was the creator of, like, the world. The one that wrote the tablets was the mouth, so you see, some lips in the bottom. A nice kiss. However, you, looking around, you feel pretty sure that, there's no none of these other symbols in the room. Just on the.
Alright. Jesse's gonna say out loud, like, alright, it's brought enough trouble. And I'm probably already dead, so sure.
Let me. I'll write these down now. Cloud was devotion.
Mm-hmm.
Agatha and Via were both devotion.
Yeah, I have a little thing for them choosing, if that's alright.
Okay.
Okay, so we've had Agatha's background music, so I needed to find something suitable for Vio. So he's
Oh, okay,
waking up, and he's like, "So, oh, sorry everyone, I think I zoned out for a sec. What? What? Oh, Tune, is this? Have you redecorated?
There's no responses to your words.
Oh, I've annoyed her. Oh no. Or possibly died. Fuck! Right. So he's, blah blah blah, he reads the tablet and he's like, I see what's happening here. Tune. Something happened to me, but you're telling me that I need to carry on, become more famous, and thus increase the sum total of happiness in the world. If you agree, say nothing. Capital. I'll go with that one. And with Agatha, she has kind of the same thing, but with a Hydra. She's like, have you brought me to my daughter? Where's my daughter? Is my daughter here? It's probably my daughter. Oh, it's not my daughter.
Agatha probably gets a little wobbly at first because she's used to being on the ship now. And is used to the constant swaying, and now everything is just still in the room.
Yeah. Honestly, walking on land is such a waste of time. Right, well, it's our duty as gods to rule, for they know not what's best for them. So she goes for the devotion as well, but for different reasons.
I like that both of your characters at this point aren't believing in their own power. It's this other divine force that's done it for me.
Narcissistic with a lack of confidence. I play my characters as myself.
Okay, I think I got everybody. Cloud, Agatha, Via, now. Oh, yeah.
Asta did make a decision. You would hug the stone close and then whisper devotion.
Everyone's having God.
Devotion.
Hunter, I told you this was gonna happen.
I didn't want any of them
I'm accepting
actually,
of all.
but I needed to choose one, so.
I understand. And they don't. Some of them, I understand. Also, with these decisions, some of it doesn't have to be a super conscious choice. You could describe it as a subconscious choice for the character, where like maybe Asa doesn't really know he needs followers, but maybe that's what would fit best for him.
Yeah, I think Cloud is like thinking about the followers because like he's thinking back to like his conversation with Miracle when he was like saying that like I could potentially like whatever take his place one day or whatever.
Well,
and then
Asa
journey
was
about like Merkel's main follower, Dester J. So
Asa was thinking about inspiring a few people to look after wildlife. That's
so cute. Okay.
That's his devotion.
What is Andraste and Winona picking?
No, go ahead. I'll go last.
No, I'm going last because it's gonna determine what I pick.
Oh my god.
We won't know what we pick, so it doesn't matter.
It shouldn't determine what you pick.
Well, like,
basically.
yeah, I know, but I mean, I was going back and forth between two of them anyways, but like, if someone was gonna pick awareness, if someone was gonna pick awareness, then I wouldn't have picked it.
But yeah, it is a good point made that like Kara wouldn't know technically.
Yeah.
I think just naturally the other choice for Kara makes
The meditation. Yeah.
first, at least. She's already given meditation classes, I feel.
Yeah.
So Winona has questions before she says yes about the devotion one. They would be choosing this, correct? It wouldn't be like,
You wouldn't get people that would not already be interested in the things that Winona's also interested in. Like, it's not like
okay,
they're suddenly going to be controlled to do this and forced to do this. They will have the same interests as Winona kind of naturally and just be drawn to you.
God
I'm
damn
excited
it.
for all my death followers.
Well, it might be different for each person. You know? We'll see.
my next question, I want to just ask out loud. Based on what I've learned about this world, and based on what I'm sure you know as well, I want a place different. I want a place that's new. I want a place that I can make my own. I want a place so I can go and help save all the innocent people who are enslaved. And she's gonna start crying as she talks about the airplane, the plane of air. I hate saying airplane.
The airplane.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it.
I didn't pick it up. Yeah.
The airplane.
I love that.
I hate it so much. Every time I say it, I'm like, fuck.
Not the airplane.
That's okay. There's no airplanes in this world, so airplane that's what they would go to.
And it's gonna be like tears, kind of like angry tears. She's gonna be very passionate, and she's like, "This world and the next is just as vile," and I know that one of my dear friends is going. I need a lot more power to save everyone. And then Andraste had chosen awareness.
So for the devotion and investment ones, they whatever you pick will kind of come to you in your character's own way, whatever makes sense. Or, in some case, I was thinking maybe, it's just kind of divine. It will suddenly fate will work out in your favor, and maybe it'll be like a gift in the investment case from like Archie. Stuff like that. We'll determine for each individual person. It might not happen this session for some of y'all, but we'll start seeing. And then as well, your side characters. I will say, the way this is kind of going, especially with the awareness thing, Andraste obviously won't be the only person with awareness. Other people might have picked it. So at any point now, y'all could just start meeting other gods, and that could include y'all's characters that you've made. So y'all might want to at least have y'all's concepts prepared. Y'all won't be joining the party or anything. You'll be just kind of a guest NPC in that moment, kind of thing.
That's fucking cool.
Something to think about.
Okay.
And like the choice that they pick and everything.
Yeah.
But as everyone kind of chooses, and then maybe even after some people choose, you'll probably just sit there for a second as some of the other deities are in here thinking about it. And eventually, with a blink across everybody, simultaneous blink, you find yourself back where you were. Whether that's on the boat, on the path. Oh, what were you saying?
Winona hasn't decided yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can continue if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I was just saying. So Winona's gonna pop back the path whenever she decides. We'll say time-wise, whenever she makes her decision, she'll pop in at the same time they're popping in. Like time will work funny to make it,
Also, just blinks back and be like, "Whoa! I almost fell there. Agatha, are you okay?"
Oh, Lady Hydra called you forth as well. She truly watches over us.
Somebody
I'm
needs
glad
to
you're
teach
on
this
the
woman.
I'm glad you're on the same page about our union between land and sea. What do you
So wait,
think, my dear?
could you tell me more about this Oh, Hydra. You reference her a lot, but I actually don't know who she is.
And y'all can we can say that Agatha and Asta discuss Agatha's whole situation, everything that Asta missed, especially because Asta's come in more new, and we'll go back to the tower because I think everybody is very interested in what's happening over there. So as y'all all kind of blink back and wake up, you're all in various states on the ground. The door is blown open, but the walls are still standing around you. There's probably like a lot of dust or wood shavings that were up in the rafters that have fallen down on you. And the stairs up to the second floor are mostly gone. At least like the first main staircase part of it. Some of the wall to go back, the storage rooms to go back to the basement are gone. The dining table was destroyed. Some of the cabinets were destroyed, but since they were against the wall, they kind of got like the edge of the damage. And the cauldron, as it is magical, is untouched. But you all kind of maybe blink up.
Okay.
Get your breath
I'd like
back,
to. I'd
and
like.
you'll see Andraste is not moving.
Yeah. Well,
I would probably.
go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna
probably make
say
a death saving
I
throw.
was probably gonna do a mass cure wounds as I got up and like see like people are like down and like injured and shit.
Well, I was gonna describe that. I think how Kara would avoid the blast is like she got like the hairs on the back of her neck like kind of like stood up. Just the
Mighty
luck.
sense.
Yeah. And immediately kind of like table dives into Kai, grabs her and kind of rolls as everything's just like going up. So then she's on the floor with Kai.
Start
Like
spamming circle.
roll, just keep rolling.
Well, with the mass cure wounds, even maybe you're against one of the cabinets in the room, and you just go to the closest people towards you. Andraste is in the doorway. Maybe he was the one that knocked the doors open, and he was slammed
whoever.
into it.
Whoever's closest to me and like looks like they need help, which is
Andraste.
mainly Andraste. But whoever's within 60 feet gets it too.
I will say one. We'll do one death save for Andraste, unless you already did. You already.
He rolled a 10.
Oh, so he would have saved.
He don't need help.
Also, when I
Can you
come
roll
back to
the mass
conscious,
cure wounds?
Yes. Oh my god. It's taking forever to roll.
I'm gonna immediately see if the tower is on fire, and if it is, I want to use fire manipulation to put that out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of it was kind of. It was more of a force, and even the force of like the extra force of the bomb went out, kind of snuffed some of the fire. But there's a couple of little, flames still going that you can take out.
Yeah,
At this point,
How fast does mass cure wounds happen? Because if it doesn't happen quick, I'm gonna be running out the door. Because I remember hearing Lavis's voice.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, my roll 20 is being weird. Can somebody roll 3d8 plus 4 for me?
Yep. 3d8 plus 4.
and is there a max number of people that can get that?
Up to 6. So
So everybody but one can get it.
Well,
Probably
I'm running out the door.
Okay.
Oh, Kara. Yeah, Kara's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. Let me add that.
well, I would assume. Were you running out the door like immediately? Because I would like do the mass cure wounds pretty quickly after we get up.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's what I was asking. How long it takes to cast?
I mean, I think it's instantaneous. Yeah.
Okay. Because I have to
Wait,
put
so
out the
you-
fires.
I'm gonna text you.
Okay. You do like a rush cast as you see Nell start to stand up and go towards the door.
Yeah.
Kind of stumbling probably as he's standing.
Kara's just kind of coughing a bit on the ground, like, is everyone all right?
Vio's going to wake up expecting to feel fantastic because he's been sent back to continue his mission to be the most beautiful and famous person alive. He's, oh, everyone!
That doesn't sound good, Vio.
What's happened?
I think something happened to the tower. Did it? I think it. What the fuck? And I look down at Kai. Are you good? Okay.
Squeezing out of your hands.
Oh.
It's a little tight.
Oh, it's me! Oh, it's me! I'm killing. Sorry, I let her go.
Thank you, Kara. And she goes for a hug around your neck, what she can reach.
Andraste? I'll like, I don't know, is he like unconscious on the floor still? Is he just laying there? Every bone in his body is broken.
He'd probably take a little breath as he's getting the healing in.
Yeah.
You could see his chest move at least.
Okay. God bless you, Cloud. Or, well, we're gods. I don't know. Weird shit. I'll like reach a hand down to help Andraste up.
Can you come back to me, please?
Oh, okay. He's crying.
I'm okay. I'm sorry. It was just
The
Okay.
emotional role play.
Oh, okay. So wait, you said the explosion was like up and downstairs?
No, that was
No.
the original, but the garden wards protected the basement and the library.
Okay, so it was just here that it exploded?
Well, it was probably hard for you to hear in the moment, but
Okay.
Nell would see as he runs outside that there was an explosion at Destiny's Last Ember as well.
Bitch! Look at him, he's like, Uh-oh, he cracked his neck. Okay, so...
So what the fuck does that? Like, obviously explosion, but like, who the fuck did that?
I mean, the only pieces I could put together is those fucking bandits who just came here, but I thought this shit was protected. I thought Jassim... Wait a minute! I thought Jassim told me that this shit was gonna be okay.
Kara, you know how words work.
George is kind of sitting up. Everybody good?
Oh, yeah. They are.
Oh, fuck yeah! Kusagi! Kusagi!
You good, Kazaki?
So he's kind of like wiping some dust off her face. He's like, I mean, I took a little bit, but I'm thinking good. And y'all hear a magical flash outside of the door.
Who is it? Because I'm outside.
You see, I don't think you've seen this person before. Maybe you've had them described to you.
Well,
Kind of on the...
If I haven't seen him, I'm preparing Eldritch Blast.
She's on the shorter side. She's an elf with Mia Bella. That's the best. I think I sent the picture.
Oh, it's Mia
The best
Bella.
I could do in Sims at least. It is Mia Bella standing there and almost like taking in the space, seeing you, kind of like, no.
Hello?
No, I'm here. Holding up her hands.
Yeah,
Is Kusaki here?
Kara's gonna come out and stand and be like, hello?
Is Kusaki here?
Yeah, but who are you?
I apologize. My name is Mia Bella.
Oh,
And she's kind of looking at the destruction on the other side of you. She's like, and
Yeah.
she begins to take out health potions and ask first if she can run past you. And
yeah, and I tell Nell to calm it down, hearing that it's Mia Bella from Bounty Fourth. We were gonna go talk to her. God things. Yeah. Come inside. We literally just had a fucking explosion go off in our tower.
well, maybe she starts to go in, hearing Kusagi inside to help. Y'all two who are outside can see. I mean, I assume Lavis would probably just be running towards the tower, especially if she sees you going to you to go for the hug. The grandparents are probably just very concerned, back still with, not grandparents, parents, of Winona are sitting back with Winona, and I imagine maybe Winona coming out of the ability, probably still quite upset as the emotions have carried over.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Maybe
run towards her.
Yes.
Go for the hug. And just, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I was gone all day. Look at you. And she starts just cure wounds until you look like more cleaned up. Cure wounds and prestidigitations.
Oh my god.
A bit better.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So just hush for 1 second. She just keeps going, and then she'll finally stops. Like, okay, go ahead.
All right. Just stay here with them. I need to go check on the Destiny's Last Ember.
She acts at first, like she will stand there and wait, but as you start to run away, she huffs. Kara can see that she huffs and starts to follow. Not immediately behind, but close behind, just keeping an eye on you.
My
What
God.
did she bring me up to?
Wait, what did you say?
What did she bring me up to with those cure wounds?
We can say she did. Let's do. We'll do a 1, 2, 3. 68. You get 33 hit points.
Ooh.
Oh. I guess because I'm outside and I see them coming back, I'm gonna go over, to Winona. Oh my God, you guys are back! Freaking perfect time. Are you all right?
Right.
I'm trying to roleplay with you,
Sorry.
damn it, Ramini.
Well, she did not come back to the tower.
Oh, I thought she came.
Yes,
Well then,
not
how
there
did
yet.
these?
She's popped back onto the path where she was at on her way back, but she did not come back to the tower.
Well, it was like I said, it all kind of happened in like a second. Time kind of worked weird. So like when you flash back, you're there with Theo's parents still behind you, and like, you
Okay. Well,
can probably hear the others. I imagine you're still in shock at the moment, but
So Vio's going to cast Healing Word at 5th level on Andraste and make sure he's okay. I'll be casting Beacon of Hope, so it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 24 healing to Andraste, and then when he sees his parents coming up, he's going to run out and hug them. Oh, thank goodness. You're right.
yes, they look both perfectly fine. They're more like Lavis kind of doting on you. You see Ingrid at the same time as kind of coming from the other tower. It looked like she was in the middle of cleaning herself up when this happened. Also, they're all kind of making sure you're good right now.
Okay.
A nice family moment.
Well, I'll just walk back at the tower because. I'm not
when she
sure.
saw you, she asked to give her some time.
Yeah, it's
She
fine.
doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Miyabella ran in, gave Kusagi some healing, and probably maybe 30 seconds after y'all all met in the front and now has walked off, there is another flash of magical light as a man dressed in all black kind of robes, holding a staff, and kind of has that white, like shoulder length hair. Some of it is tied back.
Now, who the fuck are you? Sirik? Are you Sirik?
Yes.
Sorry.
Are you
Little
Kara?
Onage. Yeah, she extends a hand out. Kara, nice to meet you. Hand high.
Miyabella had said she was coming here for Kusagi?
Yes, she's inside. You can come in.
Okay.
Why are you guys here? Not to say that I'm not happy you guys are here, but what notified you guys to come here?
Well, Miyabella, more paying attention to Kusagi, Sirik says, I got a message from Miyabella that she was coming here, but I didn't, I was just, working on something, and he kind of looks awkward as he says that.
Eyebrow twitch.
Then I was here, outside of the tower, so I assumed I was also taken here.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, because Miyabella would have known. I think Andraste asked for her help, but we were recently attacked by some bandits here in Komanumo, and I guess this was their way of getting back at us, right as we got the job done.
Seeing that Kusagi's okay, kind of starts to look around. And yes, is everybody here? I know. Gestures to himself.
Oh, quickly doing a count in her head. We're missing. There's Agatha, who is also.
He meant more. He tried to imply, is everybody here with the divine? Like, not
Like, everybody here
literally
is
everybody here, but is everybody here knowing about y'all?
Oh,
Like, can he talk openly?
you can open.
Yes.
Yeah, because I wish we could have kept things a little more secret, but my friends like to be a little more open about it. I don't know what's better.
Say, wait,
Waiting.
we don't talk about anything here. And I'm gonna go around and cast non-detection on everybody, and I need to take us somewhere different.
Sirik, seeing what you're doing, Sirik casts it on himself, Miyabella, and Kusagi.
Thank you. Does anybody have a spell that can prevent divination? Or scry? Oh, that's, I'm sorry. Is there any other way people could see or hear what we were doing?
Don't think so with everybody with non-detection.
Alright, go ahead and continue, and I will continually be using detect magic to,
Yes, I only ask because there's something I could do to maybe see what happened here. If you say it was attacked while you were gone,
Yeah.
but I would need perhaps some help. In the, have you bridged before?
Yeah, we've figured out kind of how to do that. We actually just recently with Kusagi to help us get those outside the tower, kind of pointing outside the door at one of the constructs.
Oh, I forgot those are outside.
Yeah.
Well, if maybe just a couple of you would like to connect to me, so I may.
I could try. Yeah. I don't know if. Hello. Yo, Cloud, you're not doing anything important. Come here.
Yeah. I will try as well.
That's Cloud.
I mean, I was probably just like going around and like making sure everybody's like okay and like healing.
Doing cleric things, and I'm like, you're not doing anything important.
I'll probably like give you like I'll probably look at you when you say that and just like kind of blink and be like, yeah, totally not important.
He rolled a natural 20 on his side of the kind of connection, so I'm gonna say y'all kind of bridge without trouble.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because I also rolled the natural 20 to check.
I didn't even roll yet.
Oh, you don't have to. It's okay. I was gonna say, since y'all have already bridged before, we'll say it's more him kind of reaching out just to make the rolls easy.
Okay, I don't know if anybody... Kara, you said you talked to me? You talked to Winona?
I tried. I tried to talk to both of your characters, but both of them shut me down.
Well, Andraste didn't shut you down, like, I was not ready to talk.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah, so you would be the first one to notice this. Winona looks different. Her skin has started to actually not look like skin anymore. It actually looks more like porcelain. And it is completely cracked across her entire body. And there is a like the chaos magic that resides inside of her is shining through with a sort of like black and red flame. If you guys know the black flame in Elden Ring, like that's kind of similar to that vibe. And there's other stuff that will happen, but you guys will see that as like play.
Yeah, see, I wish.
Maybe this is just happening right now because of the force you were feeling while inside of the vision thing. Maybe that, like the emotional state you were in, kind of caused this to happen.
Yeah, I probably would have exploded when I got back too.
Okay, you can
my
roll
God.
next to Leo's parents.
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's so high.
What the
Sorry,
hell?
I'm pulling up my table. 96.
Oh my gosh.
You All creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Nobody penetrate my parents.
I'm trying to think.
is there something else I've forgotten?
So, when... No, nothing's happening. I don't think it's happened yet.
Me and Agatha
Oh.
are still making our stroll down to the tower,
Yeah, you'll probably
not
reach land
realizing
now
nothing
and
happened.
are starting to like head there now. It's still gonna take some time for y'all to,
Okay.
make your way. Maybe not as long as off the wild shapes, and then you just hop on the back.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I turned into a giant fucking owl bear. Get on!
Andraste will use the sending spell to tell them that there was an explosion.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I would probably be like, what kind of explosion? Because I know Winona explodes.
Andraste will literally scream, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Another setting spell to scream back at us.
Yes.
So, Asta, it sounds like it's a bad one.
He turns to Agatha. Andraste's scaring me. Can you yell at him when he gets there?
It's not the warmest group to be part of at all times. You get used to it, my dear.
So will you or will you not?
She said, "Get over it, bitch."
You gotta take the heat.
Oh, for Cyric, you'll see him. His eyes begin to glow with kind of a gray light as he is looking around the first floor of the tower. Let me see. Ooh.
Am I able to like slap him with guidance everywhere we go?
It is a divinity invoke, so y'all can roll a d20 as well and add it, and the best one will be chosen.
What? What?
Since y'all, Kara and Cloud
Just
can roll.
flat.
Yeah,
d20.
wait, Andraste, I don't think you're bridged. Are you bridged right now?
Oh, I just heard roll.
No, I was just Kara and Cloud. Okay, then I with the 5 that he kind of pauses for a second. He's looking. Double check this before I read. He comes back out. Also, before with the detect magic that Andraste was doing, make a divinity check.
Oh boy, here we go. 20.
Okay, so you can't really sense any magical.
Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I don't think I added the right number to that.
Plus 12.
Oh yeah, it was just your
Yeah.
intelligence. No.
Sorry. So yeah, it's lower than that. My intelligence is a +7.
Yeah, you just don't sense any kind of magical auras or objects or anything out of the norm of what you usually sense on party members and just in the tower, like the cauldron and the magical webbing stuff. But Cyric coming out of it kind of wobbles for a second, leaning on Cloud there next to him. I saw 4 people that appears to have been the ones to set it up.
Do you know what they look like?
Yes, it
I'm
was
sorry. You said you saw 4 people? Can you... How? Exactly? Did you do that?
It was was one of my kind of abilities granted to me through this power. Some kind of time watch, essentially.
That's really interesting.
Whatever you do, don't time watch my bedroom.
It's
You can time watch
it's
my
easier here if something that's happened recently. It's not. I don't necessarily have to reach far or anything. But
yeah, descriptors. As she reaches into her bag, grabs like, well, I mean, I guess there's no pens, there's quills and paper, and she's just like, go ahead.
double check my notes. The first one kind of looked like a human woman wearing kind of, I think scale mail is medium armor, so kind of scale mail. She had no hair. Her head was shaved bald. She had a hard to make out specific features, but she did have 2 chains hanging on her hip on a hilt. Then somebody, also kind of human-looking man, but based on the slight point to the ears, I would think maybe a half-elf. A full elf, I think, and another human man, very plainly dressed, kind of oddly dressed considering the rest of the group.
None of them were like short in stature, right?
No,
No.
short. No, they were all.
Did only one of them have these chains, or did they all kind of have?
They did have the one running theme between them was some kind of chain accessories hanging off of their armor or clothes.
Yeah, you see, like, she's more aggressively writing these jot notes to tell everyone later, like, yeah, that. All right, we're gonna have a lot to talk about. Thank you, Cyric. Yeah, I think we have a good idea of who did this then.
I'm glad I was at least able to help with that.
Yeah. I'm just crazy, and sometimes I think a little too outside the box, but, like, the way that Cyric is describing... No, because it's chainmail. I think I'm putting the pieces together too much. Well, because the way that Cyric was describing, like, this bald woman with, like, the chains and stuff, like, made me think Morta, but there's no way she would come back. Right? Yeah. No. Okay. I am writing a police report.
He doesn't really have any, like, self-altering abilities to kind of show you, unfortunately.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing this all down.
Does he have any like distinctive like features about him that are like out of the norm, kind of like we are, or like any of them?
Yes,
Cyric? Would you say tracers?
Yeah. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't think so.
It's okay. So when you're really fucked up on like hallucinogens or something, and like you move your hand, like do you see how my hand in the screen is like there's like the frame rate is making it seem like.
Yeah, Cyric looks actually kind of normal considering.
And what race is he?
He is. I would have to double check this, but I want to say he's a human.
Oh, okay.
So he's pretty basic.
Yeah, see, most of these kind of affecty things that y'all are showing right now are already kind of like going back down. It was more of the intensity of the fight that was kind of bringing that stuff out.
Okay.
So, yeah. No, I already took it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that this isn't the most pleasant of meet and greets that we wanted to do, but I mean, hopefully once everyone kind of settles down and we get things a little situated, maybe we can finally have that talk.
Me and Bella kind of finally comforted with the state that Kusagi's in. Like, well, maybe it was just all meant to work out like this, and I'll have us here for that discussion.
Yeah, oddly enough. Did you... Because Cyric said that you were the one who kind of brought you guys here? Did you, like, sense something was up?
I didn't. I was back at the shack at home in Bounty Forth, and then I got, a very bad feeling about Kusagi, and then I was
outside the tower.
Oh. So weird. I don't understand. Okay, well,
So, a lot of things have been pretty
yeah.
weird. I mean, I just had like a crazy, even before the whole coming here thing, I had like a
Dream.
crazy vision dream thing. Yeah.
Yeah. White room, large table?
Mhm.
Okay. We got a lot to talk
So-
about.
Oh, good.
Also, sorry, I never properly introduced myself, Kara.
Oh yeah. I'm sure all the introductions are kind of slowly happening. around
Yeah.
Nell, I was going to check the Destiny's Last Ember. It did appear that there was a bomb that went off inside, kind of messing up some of the furniture and decorations that were placed inside, but the building is still standing.
Okay. First off, going inside and putting out any initial fires.
Mm-hmm.
And I would also like to look around to make sure nobody got actually caught in the blast inside the building.
Make a... You can do perception or investigation.
I think my investigation is better. Yes, I actually have something in that. Well, that's a natural one.
With the
Okay.
room... Yeah, with the room just the way it is, with everything kind of blown around, it's very hard to make out. But, I mean, there's no, like, things in the way, so you're like, you take a look around the room and you're like, yeah, I don't think anyone was in here.
Okay. I would also like to make sure, is the motto still up on the wall, or has that been, like, blown off?
Wasn't it it was a plaque you had made, right? So it was metal?
Yeah, out of gold.
Yeah, so it was probably knocked off the wall from what it was hanging on, but it is still intact. It hasn't been, like, blown apart or anything.
Okay. Or just make...
Suddenly, over your shoulder with that one investigation just kind of being low on the observation right now. Maybe scaring you, Lavis comes over your shoulder and just gives a prestidigitation to the plaque to clean off the scorch marks on it.
Jeez, what the fuck are you doing here?
Sir, I mean, I'm not just gonna let you walk off alone when the tower just exploded.
I mean, there could have been, like, people here.
Well, fortunately, there's not, so it's okay. She's kind of rubs your back. She's like, "Are you okay? I know the ring was giving some issues earlier, but you do seem you do seem a little bit off still."
It was a rough morning.
She just goes to hug you for a second and just holds you there.
Okay.
Ronnie, you're an emotional mess today.
If it's alright with you, just, hang out here for a little while.
Here, warrior, I'll let you read what
Of course.
I sent to.
And she starts, she just starts like picking up some of the things that were broken and very slowly begins to cast mending on things to do any small fixes that she could start to do. Well,
I guess at some point I approached Andraste, because I don't know if he actually looked at the damages of the tower. I'll come over and be like, so is it an easy fix, or is this a lot of work?
This is no longer our tower. I think
What do you
I
mean?
could make something better for us. I just need a few hours.
You want to rebuild it into something different, or like?
I actually think that I have enough magic to have a tower to be with us wherever we are. The only thing that we wouldn't have is like a place for Theo's parents and the goblins and stuff. So I'm not sure if anybody has like some sort of idea as of where we could
Put them?
what we could do with that.
Well, I mean, the safest place that comes to my mind, obviously, is the monastery. Because, I mean, at least there's people there to fight back, if you'd feel comfortable enough with that, and if they felt comfortable enough with it, but...
Fucking Yeah, that would work. I mean, comfort aside, if they want a safe place to live, like, that's their option.
Safest place I
Um,
can provide them. I kind of give Andraste a little pat. I'm like, are you doing okay, though?
if the gods really just can only do that, is it really worth ascension? If all we could do is then just watch and barely give tiny minuscule details and like
No, I know what you mean. I've thought the same thing every night. I don't know what to do with this. I didn't know what to do when we were in. I'm assuming you had the same white room long table thing. I don't know.
I was. Where are y'all currently sitting?
I
I
thought
have
we
no
were.
idea.
I thought we were like standing outside the tower, like looking at the tower. That's what I kind of imagined. We're standing, like looking at the damage that was
Yeah,
done to
yeah.
the tower.
Wondering for something unrelated.
Okay.
Does the tower still like function?
Yeah, you can still sense the kind of magical web
So you guys
of the
probably
tower
see
reaching
like
out.
with a giant hole in the library, you still see books popping in and out.
Well, the library was untouched. It was the only bomb that was placed in the tower was on the first floor, and it didn't reach. Kind of
Oh,
what
okay.
Oh, okay, great.
Granted, maybe some of the stuff that was like on shelves on the second floor has been knocked off, and it's like there's some cleaning up to do up there, but it's not like damaged. The way the
I
first
mean,
floor was.
one thing I could do is I could give the goblins the task of consistently checking the towers for danger and having them be on watch.
Do they understand to that extent, though?
It has been quiet from the goblins.
Oh.
Since y'all-
Where's
Oh,
Elizabeth?
where are the
Where is
goblins?
Elizabeth?
I'm going to grab Kara and immediately dimension door over there.
Oh God, not a.
They're standing in the middle.
Not the healer.
They're standing in the middle of the goblin huts. There's no one. None of the goblins are out walking around or anything.
Are they in their like weird little hut things? Like I'll start like.
There's kind of like little capes hanging over the doors. So.
I'm gonna be screaming, Verdant! Verdant!
Yeah, I'll start
As you
like
start
peeking in the huts.
call out and peek in, you see small goblins peeking out from under blankets inside and starting to like slowly crawl out from where they were hiding inside of the huts.
Okay, everyone's okay. Counting. How many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, so they're just calling out, and they're slowly, just one by one, all coming out of the huts, just slowly filling up into a little crowd in front of you. It
Where-
appears to be what y'all think is the same number, and everybody that
You-
y'all used to see is still there.
Okay.
And they're kind of going up and seeing that y'all are standing and here, going up and running around and hugging y'all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, y'all are okay.
I'm glad you guys are too.
We're all okay.
What was
Did
that
you-
noise?
Somebody had planted an explosive in the tower, so
Elizabeth, the one named Elizabeth. Because I told you I saw something.
what did you see?
So all the others were hiding, and I was, going to be the brave one. And so I was looking out, and I saw 4 people, kind of big like y'all, wearing cloaks and going. It's like the tower. We didn't want to leave the huts. We're sorry.
No, you did good. I pat him on the head. Good keeping an eye out.
Could I like attempt to detect thoughts to see if I can see what you saw? Is that how that could work?
Unless you just ask me because
You could ask
I'm-
her,
I'm
like,
with you.
accept the detect thoughts and, like, have her shape her mind, and then it would be a little bit easier to do so.
Yeah. Elizabeth, I'm gonna cast a spell. Can you do me a favor and try and think in great detail everything that happens that night while I do this?
Like, after y'all left, or while y'all were here?
just replay everything that you remember. All the important things that you think I would be interested in.
Think of it like a
Yes, sir.
make it like a picture
She's
book.
thinking real hard.
Yeah, think of it like a picture that moves. Like when you remember, when your little brother used to play with you as a kid.
Sure.
Yeah, because they totally do that.
And
Please
she,
just
she closes her eyes and squints really hard, and she has both of her hands on her head, just like squeezing. It's like a dinky.
don't strain yourself.
As you cast detect thoughts and start to look around, it's the first part of it is just kind of a jumble of nonsense, as you would expect a goblin child to have running around in their head. But kind of floating around, there are the images of her trying to remember the night. It was a lot of just perspective views of inside the huts with all the other goblins, just kind of huddled under blankets and just like listening and waiting. But you do find that memory she has of her looking out from the cape as she heard some twigs branch and sees the 4 people that were described kind of the angle she's at. It's pretty far because like she's seeing them kind of outside of the tower and she's just looking out from the huts. It's maybe like 50 feet minimum, 100 foot max. But you can see these 4 figures, mostly wearing cloaks, kind of covering themselves up. But you can see the head of the bald woman.
Short one.
No, there is no short one with them.
At this point, Kara's sitting there, like, waiting for Andraste to be done with the spell.
She's
But
just like,
the bald woman, what you can see from here, and because you think you've seen her before, you remember back to in the desert on Kara's mission, where she was trying to get the thing for World Valor, and y'all had seen, or Vio, I think, had seen visions of the people that took the tablet doing the killing. She was one of the ones that was part of the group taking that tablet.
alright, do I recognize any other features of the others? Can I see, like, their faces, or...
Not at the distant there. I just think, like, most of them are wearing cloaks as well, trying to cover up maybe the...
Yeah, what they got going on.
Doesn't really care that much. Seemed like she was...
Yep.
She's not
probably
she was
leading
probably
the
the least stealthy one of the whole group.
When Andraste is done with his spell, he just opens his eyes and Kara's just staring at him like, did you get what you wanted?
Yeah.
You
And I
probably do
will-
see in the vision as well her watching them cast some like magics outside of the tower, like opening up the door and getting in and everything.
We had spellcasters here, obviously, but this is what she looks like, and I will disguise self.
It's a little... It's like what you're approximating she looks like as good as you can because of the distance. So it's
Ooh.
like some of the features are a little bit like blurry and not right, but you get the general
like-
gist of...
Kara attempts to
I'll
like,
be like, wait here, and I'm just gonna like run 30 feet away.
but I, oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of already knew this if you let me finish. I wave him back.
He leaves to the tower.
Okay. You know, no one appreciates Kara today. It's a lot of just let's ignore her.
We
Good.
appreciate you.
Thank you. See? Oh, I love you guys. I pat
See, the
Elizabeth on the
goblins
head before
respect you
going.
because they're also short.
Yeah, we're all like eye level.
She's a little bit taller than most of them because it's a lot of kids, but some of the adults are like a little, just like an inch shorter than Kara.
I'm tall. Alright. At this point, do I bother checking in on anybody else, or is everyone just gonna shrug me off today?
Stop being a drama queen.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Vio.
God, Vio must be like a crack right now. Everyone's like feeling such high emotions right now, and Vio's like, I don't know.
Feels like hyperventilating over the emotions.
Don't worry, that's gonna go somewhere when Agatha gets back.
Oh lord.
Agathini.
Gagatha.
See, I'm starting to wonder if I should like. I'm starting to think if I should assassinate her in her sleep one day. She's causing issues.
Try. Agatha will grab you by your throat.
Not while she's sleeping.
You don't know that.
Oh, Hydra's always watching, so you'll know.
Winona's gonna come up and grab Kara's hand.
Oh. Hey, you good to talk now? Oh, honey. Oh, come here. I'll pull her, try to get her away from the others, so then we could just kind of have some girl talk. Find a nice spot under. Huh?
Did you say you hugged her?
No, I took her hand and I was pulling her somewhere else. Why?
Wait, I forgot something before Andraste leaves.
Don't you dare.
I believe one of the goblins touched you. And when that happened, you and the goblins switched clothes.
Oh, it's so funny.
I think that's, from what I've been trying to pay attention, I think that's the first touch that's happened.
I'm trying to think. Did I? No, I patted Andraste on the back when we were standing in front of the tower.
Oh, well then it would have happened then, but I didn't realize it. So now we're going to say it's the goblins.
It was the goblins. Okay, great. Kara's just laughing at you. Oh god, it's too tight! Go change! Go change!
The goblins swinging the arms and the sleeves are just like...
Oh dear.
Out, so they're just swinging around.
Oh god, oh dear. Here, hold on. I'd like... switch my cloak, put the cloak... Go find your actual clothes. I'm not cutting... Oh! Like, eyes closed, like, grabs the dagger and is like, oh!
There's thorns sticking through, like, parts of the goblin clothes. And just, like, ripped through.
There's just a goblin running around with a giant-ass robe.
No, I can't. I just thought of a really not safe for work comment that I... like carving the clothes, she's trying not to look at him, but gets a glance and goes, "Oh, Nell's bigger than you."
I'm dead.
Nell's bigger than you.
God.
Vio hears this, be like,
Vio's like, "Wait a minute." Anyways, okay, emotional moment. Back with Winona, we find a nice shady spot under a tree. And I sit her down. I'm like, okay, girl, tell me what's going on. What's happening?
I'm sick of it.
First off, hold that thought. Opens her bag. Hopefully it didn't break. I'm gonna pull out that really nice liquor bottle that I spent 10 gold on in the cauldron. I think you need this first.
Do you want any of this?
I mean, don't drink it all, but I'm offering you a drink. Like,
alright, she's gonna take a very large mouthful.
Okay. Anyways, go on. Sorry, continue.
I mean, what's the point of it all if they're just gonna give us shit like that? Shite like that?
Shite? What do you mean?
I'm just really trying... I don't know, it just seems like they could do so much more, and... Well, it's almost like we're destined to just be the conduits for them, and it's just like... I don't know, it's like they have their own plans, and our plans don't really matter, and it's not really something that I'm really okay with, and I just...
Yeah, I've kind of felt the same thing. I don't know, this whole God thing, and we kind of feel like we're down a path we don't really have a choice of. I don't really know how I feel about it.
One thing I do know is I will follow this path, because if it grants me the power that I want, I will be able to fulfill my what I believe is my destiny.
What do you feel that is?
Well, um, being that I've visited a few planes and learned about the slave trade
Slave trade?
and I just can't imagine somebody living their life in slavery. This is not right. And I am now going to devote my life to to freeing every slave that I meet.
Kara gets a little cloudy-eyed herself, reaches up and wipes a tear from her face, and she's like, if that's what you really believe in, then do it. But don't feel that you're trapped in this.
His name was Leonte.
Pull out my pen and paper real quick. Who's doing?
He was um he was the boy I grew up with. He was the druid boy who did everything he could to protect me.
How did you suddenly remember this now?
I don't know.
You said like the cracks, right? Are they visible on her?
Yeah.
Are they like, do they glow more when she's more upset, or is there like, what is it? Describe to me again what it looks like.
So she's kind of like her skin looks like it's not made of like it looks like it's made of porcelain. So
Mm.
the cracks look like cracks in like a porcelain doll. And then it's like a black and red flame that is like not like flame, but like light. I guess that shines
Kind
through.
of, okay.
Kind of like a lava
Um,
kind of thing.
yeah, but like a deep red and black. And when her wild magic like pops through, it like vibrates as like a rainbow color that pulses through instead.
Oh, that's fucking badass. Sitting there, she'll probably, I don't really notice it, kind of like reach out and touch it, like, Winona, what happened?
I finally decided who I am. The goddess of chaos. And I promised myself that I will one day tear a plane in two.
That's really scary. um, but also a really big thing to do. Um, but I think you have a lot of emotions you feel that are something that you can only handle by yourself, but it's not like that, Winona. I thought you were muted for a second. Your lips started moving. um, the Coven, we're with you, and we love you, and I want to be able to help those people too, Those druids you're talking about, and anybody who feels trapped,
I
especially
think
people like
you might
Nell.
have I think you might have misunderstood me, dear.
Yeah, blowing up a
Deep down,
plane.
deep down in my heart, I know I can't do any of this without you guys.
Mm. Now Car takes a swig of the liquor. Okay. Well, then we're with you. Okay? Now hug her. Mm. You're the sister I always wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the red flame burns brighter.
Yeah.
um, Andraste is gonna announce that he's gonna try and scry for them.
Okay.
The girl he saw, the bald woman, and then Jurix and oh, what's his name? What's his name? the Clawbringer, Stormbringer,
Hash slinging, rash
God,
slinging.
the dude with Jurix.
Oh my god.
So
Dawn
hot.
Frightener?
Dawn Finder.
Who the fuck are you? What? How did you go from all those other names? You were really off the target.
I was like, what's the name of that fruit? Avocado. Broccoli.
Tomato. Cash Slinger. Hunter, you're muted now.
Upon your first attempt of scrying on the woman that you has been described to you a couple times, kind of saw, it is like an immediate just block.
She's still wearing the necklace.
Yeah, maybe at
And
this
about
point,
Jurix.
like while Andraste is doing that, I'm gonna start trying to gather all of us together in the tower with Cyric and Miabella. Maybe get a few snacks out of the cauldron for everybody, so that we can sit and finally have a talk.
So I have to make a wisdom saving throw. I do have Jurix's thing somewhere, so I can check. I feel like it was like a +1 or a 0. That's not. I think Jurix is gonna fail. I think.
Oh my god, I had an idea. Oh my god, I had an idea. We can capitalize on this.
I fucking.
I told you,
What?
Hunter, this is how the session was gonna go.
No,
Would
not the
me and
scrying
Agatha
thing.
be coming
Oh,
back soon?
no, like, are we, like, planning on
No.
getting out? No. Ronnie said, shut up.
But first I want to know what that little bastard's doing.
It looks like time-wise, actually, it hasn't been that long since you scryed on him last. Last you saw him writing at the desk.
At that desk.
Now it appears the lighting is the same where he is, so it seems like maybe he hasn't left the room he was in. And it looks like he is putting on nicer clothes. Earlier you had seen him in kind of some more bedwear kind of things, and now he's like putting on clothes to like go out.
Okay. So he's about to run an errand right now, but I need to gather everybody together. I have a plan.
Yeah, Kara was already kind of doing that. Everyone's now starting to gather in the tower. Getting, like,
Would me and Agatha
charcuterie
be coming
boards.
back now?
Yeah, you'd probably be like down the road at this point as they're all getting together. So you'll probably be like the last ones in there, but y'all will be getting here soon.
Yeah, I could I can imagine at this point Kara's like, it's okay if we start this conversation without the other two. They're kind of a little out of touch with the god thing, so
That's so rude.
Alsta's just kind of going along for the ride, and Agatha doesn't really
Also
believe.
part of the group. Let's start without him. Literally so rude.
She's doing it without me too. Don't feel bad.
Oh,
I said
okay.
everybody
That's
who's a
much
rotten
better.
bitch.
I'm not there yet.
Okay, well, fine. If no wants to be disincluded, he's going to be disincluded.
He's literally coming back now. He doesn't know what's happening.
I can't magically like poof there. I forgot.
She don't know how magic works.
Did I put a non-detection on Nell before he left?
Nope.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility and we'll walk out and cast it on Nell, Asta, and Agatha. Actually, yeah.
You have to walk quite a few miles to get to Asta.
Oh, well, I'll wait. I will wait outside the tower for them and watch for them then.
Okay.
Using my little magic tendrils.
We can say we can skip to Adraste waiting outside and Agatha and Asta coming up the path now in view.
I'm also gonna cast on detection on Lavis just in case. Okay, so as far as we understand, they don't know how bad the damage was today, unless they had somebody who was secretly here watching, and we already might have lost our window of opportunity. But I think we can capitalize on the fact that there was an explosion here, because what if we quote-unquote died?
Ooh.
We
But
fake
it's like
And
that.
I'm gonna turn to Vio's parents and Lavis and say, "Can you guys arrange a funeral for all of us?"
Whoa, wait,
That's
hold
a
on.
big decision to make for
Quiet. I'm
us.
going to turn. I'm
Wait, can
going to
we?
turn
We
to.
we didn't have like any kind of introduction for Agatha and Asta coming back. So can we like do that before we get into like the full discussion?
It's such an Andraste thing. So, no greetings. Let's just talk about the juicy business.
Upon Asa coming back, he's like, Akira, are you here? Hello. He kind of whistles.
Out of the woods, you hear the. What is the word I'm looking for? It starts with a J, but it's like the way he runs. Kind of out of the tree lines, you can hear the footsteps and then see him jump out and give you a big lick.
Is it her?
Okay.
Sorry.
She does the same thing.
Alright, well. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, I guess.
He kind of looks around for a big tree and seeing most of them are kind of like burned.
Yeah, Kara peeks the.
Fuck this place.
Yeah, Kara peeks her head out the tower. Asta, no, inside, meeting. Oh, Agatha, hi!
Hello, dear. Are you all right?
Physically, yeah, I'm great. Mentally, no. Someone Chain Devil related placed a bomb in our tower, so.
Oh, so
That's
it's
what's
that
great.
kind of explosion. I feel like Adressa could have just said that.
Kara looks at Asta confused, but whatever, anyways. But she goes and gives Agatha a hug. How was your trip?
Oh, eventful, dear, but perhaps not quite as eventful as it has been here. My goodness.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Still.
stuff.
Still, hopefully this will crystallize everyone's resolve that we need to stick together in dark times such as these.
Ooh, I like that
As
word,
powerful as
crystallize.
Thank you, I'm an educated woman.
Have you guys talked a lot?
What do you mean?
Oh, I assumed you'd all sent Asta as a sort of
Oh no, I
ambassador
sought
to
you
bring
out.
me back onto land.
Yes.
I excuse you. I sought you out. Don't look at them. I sought you out.
Kara
They
very
didn't-
gently.
They didn't send
Look
you
at me.
to apologize.
I
They didn't send you to apologize for not inviting me to the wedding.
no.
I very
God.
gently squeeze Asta's beak. You know, there's really important God business that we have to talk to about. If you want to come in and join us, there's Cyric and Mia Bello who were here to speak with. They live in Bountyforth. They came to.
Yeah.
But quickly, I do apologize, Agatha, for not inviting you. But realistically, would you have been able to make it?
This is water under the bridge, or rather, water in a whirlpool transporting me back here. I have.
So in this moment, I'd like to check and see if Agatha's really like, yeah, it's whatever, or she's secretly like bitter about this.
I mean,
I
who
mean,
wouldn't
well-
be bitter about it?
Here
While
comes
she's
the
doing
insight
this,
check.
Asa's talking to Agatha like, I sought you out because I don't know. I liked your aura the last time I saw you. I didn't get to see much of you last time.
Thank you. I
You
am
have a
known
very
for
purple aura.
Thank you. I am known for my soft and welcoming demeanor.
I got a 28 on my
Well-
insight check.
Okay.
Well, if you are telling a lie, then you should be rolling a deception roll, and if you're not, then you can say that.
No, I mean, Agatha's like, what, 300 years old? She's been through some stuff. She's fine. She'll get over it. She's got bigger fish to take over
Gotcha.
the world with.
Okay,
She does
so
have a
can I?
staff she's holding in her hand that is new. Actually,
Oh.
a trident, ice trident.
Whoa.
Oh, and she'll have borrowed a couple of the thralls from the ship to carry her bags. So she's like, over there, and then head back to the ship. Make sure he's still in the bedroom. I don't want him disobeying me.
I mean, I don't think there's a bedroom anymore.
No bedroom in the
back-
ship.
Back on the ship,
Oh.
dear.
I saw Agatha's ship. She was commanding a lot of people. I don't know why you don't respect her more.
Thank you, Esther.
Ah,
Anyway,
yes, a
there's business
conversation
to
for another
discuss,
day.
shall we?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, to continue, um,
Yes.
funeral, and then I'm going to turn towards Agatha and Asta, and I'm going to explain because you two were not here. I think it is safe that you two can be wandering around if you have anywhere else to go, Agatha. I'm not sure if you have more duties to do. Um, and I will modify your memory prior so that way it will look like you found us dead.
Whoa, wait.
What the fuck?
If our enemies believe us to be dead, it might give us an advantage as to getting a very good jump on them.
I mean, it's
Modify
smart.
my memory. Will I believe you to be dead?
I believe that's how that spell works.
I think that's a really bad idea. Do you remember the last time that we had Agatha know that Zoo was dead, knowing that the entire coven is dead might send her spiraling, and I would rather not
Yes,
have her spiral.
which is why we're going to have in place hints and little things to like lead her to like help us.
Also, will have an extreme reaction to the modify memory. Like, modify memory? Excuse me, who do you think you are?
The god of magic.
Yeah, just because he
Thank
has
you.
the power doesn't mean he should do it.
Also, I don't think I've
Okay,
ever
I
seen you
feel
get
like there's
so
something
hot.
else you want to say, so what do you have to say?
I would rather not lose my memory.
I'm not talking about you.
Then that's it. Then just say that. Then we can just come up with a new plan.
Well, I was saying it's not a.
Alright.
I mean, at the same time, it's not a bad plan. You know, I mean, obviously we'd have to keep up the act the entire time that we're dead, and I mean, I guess you could conceal those who are dead to not be detected. I mean, if that's possible for you to keep doing every day.
We might also have to alter our actual appearance to move around.
Yes, I can. If we go somewhere safe, I can actually, and this is a big one, change all of our
Oh,
races.
I forgot. You are taking out the 25 gold for each time you cast non-detection, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes. Okay.
that was like 12 too.
Wait, so you want us now to even change, like, our races completely?
I mean, that would be a way to where we wouldn't have to use disguise self every like hour.
I
That I
mean,
could,
I can do
unless
that
there's some.
all the time, and I just snap my fingers and change into like a different thing every time.
Yeah, see, you
As
want to know
can
what
I.
happens when I do it? Nothing.
Um, what? I don't really. I think I could use some more. I don't know what else
I know,
to make
I'm
it.
trying to. It's a really good idea, but it's a really big change. And I mean, I guess it's if everybody else would be willing to do something like that.
I
I'm
honestly
gonna
feel like
turn
the only
towards.
person that'd be hardest to hide would be probably you, Andraste,
Well, wait,
and Cloud.
hold on, question. No, because I just thought about something. So, like, does the what's the magic called? I'm sorry, me and magic things don't work well. But what is the magic spell called that like kind of conceals us from divination spells and being detected?
Non-detection.
Non-detection.
Okay. Anyways, does that also include like gods from sensing other gods? Because
It is not a divine spell, so I
okay,
would say no
so then
if they are using a divine means of scrying.
yeah, so unfortunately, from what I had saw when I'm going to just assume everyone saw the same thing. When we were reading that tablet in that room, there was like a power that could help you sense other gods or divine beings. So then what stops somebody from sensing, oh, the god of luck is still around. Oh, there's the god of magic is still around, you know?
Um,
Did
Mibella
any of
raises
us?
her hand and says, I think that's what I chose, but I haven't really been able to test it yet to see how it works.
Oh.
Me, Bella, I myself chose that as well. We can try together if you'd like.
Well, yes, that would bring me some more comfort. How should we do this? I think it's putting her hands on her head, similar to the way that y'all had seen in the vision. Just kind of focusing. And after a couple seconds, she kind of blinks and she's like, I think I did it.
Well, what happened? What did you?
I mean, I could sense all of you here, but nothing outside of that. I guess nothing else is in the range currently.
So do you only sense those people are divine, or do you sense like what they are also?
Let's see. Let me double check.
And you said range. Kusagi, would you mind teleporting 300 yards away from us?
Sure. She looks like she's trying to do some math in her head about how far that is.
Don't hurt yourself.
She just blinks.
I'm gonna try and sense her.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. Mibella actually says... One second. She does not sense anything, so she doesn't know if it's working.
Are we still all under the non-detection spell?
In the last 8 hours.
Okay, so then it does work with divine.
Perhaps, yes.
Okay, so
What?
that was my main concern.
I mean, either that or this whole thing's just a jit, because my whole thing was I wanted the Destiny's Last Ember to last, and it's kind of in ruins right now, so...
I mean, I was apparently supposed to help pass my power to others if they believed in me, but I never really thought to give it a shot. I just picked it because it looked like something I'd do.
I mean,
gonna
maybe
try.
we could try removing the non-detection.
I will. Can I just dispel it on Kusagi?
Sirik can do that. He can dispel it on... He'll dispel it on himself, since he was not there, so he doesn't think that, you know, anybody would be scrying on him anyway.
Okay. We'll try now.
Oh. It's a standard action to use, so you use that standard action. Normally this would be an opposed divinity check, but since he is kind of just like, you're testing the ability, he's letting it happen. So you sense it, reach out, you feel it go pretty far, but obviously the only thing you ping is Sirik. You can sense that he is a god, as opposed to a demigod or some other divine entity. And you can, how you learn this information maybe can be up to you, but you can determine that he claims dominion over time.
Oh, so I can tell what dominion they have too.
Oh.
Okay, so it seems like non-detection does prevent us from scrying on us, so that
Okay.
would keep us safe. So we wouldn't have to worry about that. Thank you, Sirik.
So, I mean, you would just have to remember to do it every single day on us, if this is the plan we're going down.
Every 8 hours.
Every 8 hours, okay.
Every 16
Thank you.
hours, I believe, because I use extended spell.
If you
I'll
use your
just,
meta magic, yeah.
I'll save
You
all my
could
meta magic.
always move to a different dimension. I suggest the Feywilds.
That's not a bad idea. That is actually a fantastic idea, Asta.
Whoa, see, first off, it's like this crazy plan that we're gonna pretend that we're dead, and then now we're talking about going to a totally different plane of existence.
I mean, I've just come from one and have a boat that could take us all there.
I'm not trying to be rude right now, but I know it's going to sound that way. That is literally the first good idea I've ever heard you say, Asta.
At this point,
You know
the
what?
fact
You
that
know
every
what? Now
Sorry.
I respect you for saying that. Thank you so much.
And I'm sorry, Agatha, this has nothing to do with anything about you, but I will never go anywhere near fucking water in my life. Don't ever ask me to do that.
at this point the fact
And
I
you
kind
can
of
probably see like the fear flash in his
yeah,
eyes.
I kind of whispered to Agatha, I was like, he's scared.
he almost pussied out on us one day.
Oh. How embarrassing. Oh dear.
That's good. At this point, the fact that everyone's starting to really like the idea of moving to a different plane of
Time.
existence, Cara already pulls out her liquor bottle and just starts chugging.
I mean, I know a good forest we could always move to. My hometown.
I'm just gonna say, like, I feel like that attack just wasn't big enough for us to all be killed, and so I don't think people really are gonna believe that we're dead. Like, if
see
they
what
really
you're
wanted to kill
saying.
us, it would have done like.
Something bigger. I mean, I guess if there was more than just the one bomb.
You're saying you need
I mean,
someone with
out of
acting
game,
and illusion
out of
skills.
out of game really quick, there was supposed to be 4 bombs, so I'm pretty sure it was supposed to kill us. But like things
I mean,
had
but
to.
yeah. But I mean, they knew that they only got one.
I don't know.
Zero could report with what he saw that they had entered the tower and through some magical means placed that first bomb. From what he could see, it looks like they did attempt to move away from the first floor, whether back to the basement or up the stairs, but then returned and no bomb went off. So you guess they just went up and then went back down.
They went up and went back down.
But yeah, because you said like you had like a bunch of stuff on the library, so as soon as they had gotten to the library entrance, they would have just been like, "Oop, back we go."
Fuck that.
Yeah, I feel like they were just trying to like destroy our like place, our like tower, and like just to like hinder us. I don't really.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What
It
the
was
fuck
definitely
did you
trying
say?
to hurt you in some way.
Yeah.
I think maybe,
I
yeah.
think we're asking for a bathroom break.
Oh, yeah, we can take a
Yeah,
bathroom.
yeah.
Un petit.
Post toilet.
Also, I mean, on just in days when we're like doing roleplay stuff like this, if you're not involved, you can always just mute and go to the bathroom, and that's okay.
That's what I've been doing.
I do it all the time. Yeah. Like every time every time the group has like a group bathroom break, I always go like 5 minutes before that, and I'm like, son of a bitch. So then I'm just sitting here like.
Me too.
Yeah, most of the time I just leave my headset on, mute it, and I'm in there pissing.
Same.
Everybody, yeah.
I'm so glad everyone liked my moving to the Feywild
mean,
idea.
I was
even though
gonna-
it was motivated by my own
Yeah,
self-interest.
I was gonna say Andraste, even though we're not like say we don't mask ourselves to make us seem like we're dead. I mean, the whole changing races thing to get a jump on them is actually a really good idea. Because I mean, I think that would definitely help us if we want to plan some type of attack.
We can for sure discuss that, but I also have another issue I'd like to bring up. And I'd like to turn to the page where I sketched all of the runes for the seats.
Wait, didn't we
Now,
take a bathroom break?
I think we're taking a bathroom break.
Yeah.
Bathroom break.
Like, he's not
Well, I
here.
didn't know if we were taking a group bathroom break or if we were like doing the whole. You could just go piss when it's not your time.
Yeah, low key, that's
this
kind of
was
where I
enough.
was.
I think this is
But I
an
think this
official
is
bathroom
official.
break, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, since we're not actually in game, I will say Nell would be kind of against the whole change in race thing. The way Andraste wanted to change based on how people looked at him. Nell wants to keep how he looks based on how people look at him because he wants to prove just because I look like this doesn't make me a fucking demon.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying like you stay like that, but we do it for like the initial attack and then you just go right back.
How do you know?
How do we know what that you would?
I mean, like, can Andraste cast that spell? He could just put you back.
Isn't that spell random though? Like you
No.
get a random race?
Not with transmogrification. No, it was kind of the whole hags doing it thing wasn't entirely necessary, and it was just more of a roleplay
Flavor.
story thing. But Andraste, especially after doing it once and having them do it, Andraste could replicate it and have more control over it instead of letting the hags have control over it.
Yeah, so then at that point, it's like you just go to whatever.
Because I love them.
Obviously, you do have to. The material components there have to be gotten for each person, but
What is the material components? Miki.
Material components.
I know you need an amount of clay equal to like your weight.
Oh.
No.
So for Kara,
That's
it's like
why-
nothing.
'Cause, I mean,
And
really,
yeah,
really, if they want to scry on you, no matter how you look, they're still going to see you. So it's like disguise self or whatever. They're still going to see you
Yeah.
if you're not under that.
That is true.
and
well,
then
we have
150 worth of crushed gem dust.
one thing
Oh, I'm
we
back.
could, do too. I have that non-detection necklace. We could
I
get
think
more of those.
Winona's wearing it right now.
Yeah, Winona has it.
Are those do these take a long time to make?
No, they're not super like rare. Or I can double check the price.
Yeah, and just
That
figure
will
out how
determine
much
how long it takes.
everybody can try
Because
to
we could just,
pay for their own.
yeah, we could just have those on us.
It's not attunement, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Maybe we can make a trip to
Um,
Ashdalor
It is-
real quick.
It is
and-
attunement.
Oh. All right, I'm taking a slug of this
Okay.
liquor again.
So wait, what's the plan? Are we gonna move to?
Oh,
I
we'll
think
just
that's-
finish it right now. I don't know. Is everybody back?
oh yeah, I don't think we're back yet.
Yeah.
Oh, we are? Oh yeah, we are. So yeah, I think our next phase is going to be moving to the Feywild. I have also been working on a very different type of spell. So we will have a very fortified shelter wherever we are.
If we go to my forest, the forest is protected by a powerful Fey deity. I could possibly get us some protection there.
Okay. I don't mind if you want to talk about something, Andraste. Sure, Winona.
So silly.
Alright, so they're gonna go outside.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I see. There we go.
Oh, they're having a conversation. Okay. I thought like he was trying to push more conversation forward with his other character, and I was like, okay.
I'm
wanna
going
do
to.
We can finish if you guys want to talk about other stuff, and then cut to me in a minute.
Okay, so
Astra wants to use his find planar portal ability to see if there's any near him.
That's fucking cool.
I can only use it once
Oh.
per
Wait.
long rest.
let me.
Oh, I was like,
Once ever.
what?
That's how I randomly walk into the Feywild sometimes. I find those planar portals by accident. This is my class.
Where?
Double check. Detect portal as an action. Distance and direction to the closest planar portal within 1 mile of you. You do not sense any planar portals within 1 mile of you.
Hmm.
That would have been crazy if we were living like right beside one the whole time. So let me ask this, since you're from there, is the Feywild dangerous?
In what
Where have we been that
way?
isn't
Like
dangerous?
destructive dangerous? Because
In
from
general,
since we're all adults and we have common sense, if you're smart about it, we can avoid most of it.
So that's a yes.
It's dangerous
Okay.
until we get to the place we want to go.
It's tricky. Is a good way to
A lot of the Fae like to trick you, and they will steal everything that you have, including your name. So don't give them your name ever.
I mean, we could just go and stay with Suni in Brightwater, but nobody ever asked me anything.
Oh, what was that, Theo?
So I think it's a brilliant idea that couldn't possibly go wrong.
No, Theo, I heard you. I want to hear your idea.
Right. Well, I'm descended from the love goddess Suni. She lives in a fabulous palace called Brightwater. No one there is going to trick you. They may try to engage in coitus, consensual. But, you know, it's an
Spoken
option.
for.
It's an option. We could go back. We could do some self-care. Don't need to worry about getting carried off by any crickety wicketies in the woods or what have you.
Right.
But could you get us there? Because I think Asta could possibly
Oh,
find a way.
I didn't know if anyone had, what's it called? Plane...
Winona has
plane,
plane shift.
I think the two people that might have that just went outside.
I don't have it prepared, but I can.
I think both options are viable, Theo. Thank you for coming up with that idea.
You
The
will need,
Feywilds are dangerous, but I think they could offer maybe better protection.
if you are casting
Yeah.
the spell, I know it's different for the divinity because y'all have been using Winona's, but if you're doing it through the spell, you need a tuning fork that is like attuned to the plane you want to go to. So you'll have to buy one of those somewhere.
So, well, not me.
Well, that's
Yeah,
annoying.
with all this moving to a different plane talk, like
I think-
Karia has
think-
been. Oh, go ahead.
No. You first.
I was just gonna say with all this like moving to a different plane talk, Kara's just been quiet, drinking more drink, probably starting to get buzzed. Drank a little too much. We're like half bottle.
I think it would be a
Asta
good time to
smells the
cut over
booze.
to Winona and Andraste, if that's okay. What's going on? So, I like the plan you've been coming up with, and I think it's a very good one. But there's a lot of unfinished business that I'd like to take care of, and I think it would be a better idea if perhaps you stayed back with Sirik and worked on those necklaces, and perhaps I lead the group over to the Feywild. I know you have all these very grand plans, but I think I need to do this, and I'm asking as a personal favor. Okay, well that's a lot to think about, and I understand that where you come from and everything you've got going on. Let me speak with the group and see how they feel about that. But I would be okay with that for you. And we'll walk back inside.
You see everybody else talking and Kara chugging out of the bottle.
I'm
Well,
gonna immediately walk over and grab that bottle and take it out of her hand.
Hey, I was fucking drinking that.
Girl, you stink like of so much booze. How much have you drank?
Then go sit over there. I don't know, half a bottle.
No matter where I sit, I have enhanced smell.
I
I
have
will always
enhanced.
smell your
Hey.
stink.
Her dirty hair.
You know what? At this point, it's like if Andraste sat down, she would like shake her hair in his face. Deal with my dirty hair. Yeah, yeah, bitch.
I rolled a 12.
No, so insightful. mean, I guess
Are
with
you
the...
okay, Kara?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think so because after being attacked, after our tower being blown up, I don't think somebody in a rightful state of mind would be drinking.
Yeah,
There's something you're thinking about?
a lot. First off, pulls out
You're
her
still
map.
drunk. Don't forget you're still drunk.
Yeah, I know. I know, I was getting to that. First off, you see her reach into her bag, grab her map, crumple it into a ball, yeet it across the room. That's first of all. Second of all, I don't know about how I feel with us moving and all. Like, there's people here that, like, I care about. It's...
I mean, it wouldn't. It's not moving. You might have said moving, and it's not like we're gonna make home in the Feywild. It's just gonna be a quest, just like all the other quests that we've taken, just a little longer.
I don't know how I'm gonna explain that to Janice and Wooshi. That's hard. Being in a different plane. But I guess I get it. Is that what we're doing next?
Kara, you're not the only one going through this. Like, you don't. Lavis is literally standing right here, hearing us talk about leaving.
Yeah. She pretends to grab, like, the imaginary bottle and then realizes she doesn't have it anymore. Alright.
I cast Mage Hand and grab the crumpled up map.
You don't want to look at the... Okay, he's got it.
And I put it in my hand.
Oh, God. Did you grab it from, like... Did you open it and see the map, or did you see the backside of the map?
I'm about to.
Oh, God. I mean, I don't know if you want to exactly look at that type of stuff. It's not really important. It's not important. It's important. It's not important.
Okay, I'll look at it. What's on her?
God fucking damn it. So, I mean, I don't know if Nell's the type of guy to look at both sides, but obviously on the one side is, like, the map that shows the upper, like, north part of the hills. I'm assuming, I forgot what her name is over at World Valor. She may have put notes or something. Even Kara has put notes as to, like, where to go exactly for, like, her hometown over somewhere, they think, up in the north, in the hills. The backside has a lot of really old jotted notes that probably were things that she had wrote, like, way back. Like, some things you notice is, like, things that we did while we were traveling that she kind of points out were good things, like Andraste helping her in the Leviathan ruins, or Nell letting her sit under the tree. Like, oddly was jotting that stuff down in her mind. And then at the very bottom, like, it looks like she kind of was writing if it was even important to find the destination to the map, because she had found you guys. That was what was kind of written on the bottom. Like, is this important? Like, even the front side looked like there was, like, cross marks, but then erased, and then cross marks again.
Okay, well, I don't want to embarrass Kara, so I'm not going to say anything to the group, but I pulled up the map as it's intended, and I put it in my pocket. You're not exactly sober right now, or in your right state of mind, so when you get your shit together, I'll give you this back.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to put water in her mouth.
Yeah, she...
Don't warn her at all.
At that point, she goes upstairs to choke.
Wait, are we going right now?
I think
would
we're still discussing our options.
I mean, Lavis knows finally. But again, well, how do you even, like, we're just gonna make some dead bodies, or, like, what if they come back and investigate?
We could kill some random townspeople.
No.
Well,
Whoa!
We do have a battlefield of dead bodies.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I mean, it'd probably be a little fucked up, but there are a lot of dead bodies out there we could use.
We could make it happen.
Yeah, both on the good and the bad side. We could just use the bad guys.
Yeah, works too.
What I mean, if anything's left of them.
I'm just really the one thing that concerns me about this plan, and I'm gonna turn to Vio's parents and um, Lavis and Agatha and Asta. Well, I think they're gonna go with us. I'm not sure, but the modify memory thing, that's going to be a very traumatic thing for you guys, and I am not going to push this on you without you being 100% willing to do this, because it's going to hurt, and you will actually believe us to be dead.
Uh,
So this is not an us decision, I don't feel.
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
need
say.
to be dead? Can you not just be on the run
I, I,
somewhere else?
I think if we're in the plane of the Fae, we would be okay and we would be non-detectable. So that is an option, I feel. So if you're not comfortable with this, we don't have to do that. I don't want to put you in any sort of place you don't want to be.
Both of you as parents, mostly. Oh, yes, we are slightly against the modified memory, especially. We were without Theo long enough, so we would at least like the memory if you will have to go for a little bit.
All right, then that is decided. Then I'm gonna turn towards the others and say also, I think if Sirik and Miabel will have my company, I would like to go with them to work on the non-detection bracelets or necklaces, and Winona will accompany you guys in my place.
Uh, Mabel says, yeah, I think, Sirik, if you don't mind, maybe you could stay in your room whenever you're adventuring, and if not, I think we have a small couch in a tea room.
Oh, I could even make something for myself outside if that's. I don't want to impose.
Yes, I'm sure that would be fine.
I would
Erects a
like
massive tower.
I would like to
Another.
say something. While you weren't here in Josh Day, Vio made a very compelling point. The Fae is an option, but he also had an option for us as well.
What is it, my dear?
Oh, it's I've never been there, but she's told me about it my whole life. Brightwater, where Sune resides. On a personal level, I'd very much like to go there, and I think she has the power to protect us.
It would be
Bright.
safer than the Feywilds.
Kara
Okay.
stumbles downstairs. Sorry, I was being disrespectful. But, like, didn't we also have things to do with Winona and the Fae? And that's why it could kind of work out.
This is true. Okay, perhaps we do business in the Fae, relax in
Yeah.
Brightwater.
Yeah,
I mean,
except.
maybe Chad, as the #1 fan, is finally showing back up. I mean, if Winona's gonna be joining the group, then that like opens up so much for you. Like you could just go back and forth. I mean, it would probably be dangerous, but because location-wise, but maybe.
I do have something to
That's
say to the
true.
group. Pretty
Yes.
soon, if regardless of what dimension we choose, I've been called to go back to the Feywilds and serve in a court for a bit. So I might have to say goodbye for a little bit.
Are you leaving? I don't know. All of my friends are leaving. No.
Asa is like, you think of me as a friend?
You're my friend, Asta. That's not. Did you just say that's not good?
No, I said that's good.
Oh. I
He
thought
says that almost to himself, like, that's good.
Asta has also evil intents.
Well, it's not evil.
No,
He
I
has
know.
real intentions.
I know.
I whisper to Lavis, I wish I had the silent spell right now.
It won't be for too long, I believe. But if you do go to the Feywilds, I'll definitely set you up with my force.
And Vio, I think that Brightwater is a fantastic idea for maybe a new sort of home base. So we could definitely have Winona take you guys back and forth if you guys are out adventuring in the Fae and need a place to go. Brightwater would be the place to be.
Wonderful. I'll try to make contact with Grandma and get her to set the place up.
Yeah, like if shit goes bad while we're in the Fae, we have somewhere else to go too.
Exactly.
Yeah, great. Didn't we originally hold on back to now? Didn't we originally want to like have actual God talk with the people we've been wanting to like talk to about, like gesturing towards Mia, Bella, and Sirik?
Oh shit!
Who are these people?
I forgot y'all were here. I'm sorry.
Who are these people? I know
Yeah,
who Kusagi is, but I don't know
so
who these bitches are.
Sirik, Mia, Bella, gods.
Ooh, I love Mia
They
Bella.
both awkwardly wave, kind of watching the inebriated Kara gesture to them.
I love your name, Mia Bella.
Thank you, Austin.
Andraste will gesture towards Sirik and be like, time. Fate?
Yes. Yes, we believe so. That's what the tablet said.
I guess you could say you were in time, Siri.
Oh my god, wait, the other thing I wanted to bring up. So back to my spell, I opened my spellbook and put it on the table to the page where I had copied those runes. How many in total are there, Hunter?
Let me look.
Sorry.
Hunter's like, God damn it.
Wait, so
Also,
did we talk about like what happened when we all got transferred in there,
We-
and, like what we all chose and stuff?
We did not talk about it
We
yet.
didn't talk about what we all chose yet, but we all briefly talked about we all saw the same thing, and we saw the... Apparently we're just used to that happening, so it's not something that's important.
Asta, upon seeing the spellbook, is like, we're either going to give that thing to, I forgot his name, Revenon?
Yes,
That's not
I can just
happening.
rip this page out, don't worry. Zathine. Oh, and while you were in the Feywild, I believe you could find possibly the power source needed for
Yeah, great. For the guy who couldn't be more specific about what was happening to the tower.
Irregardless of how helpful or not helpful he was, I'm binded by a contract.
Hmm.
Contracts
Unless
are
you
very
guys-
serious in the face.
No, we'll do it. I won't be happy, but I'll do it.
I mean, what we could do is give it to him, fulfill the contract, and then take it back.
No,
You don't
that's
want to be a
even
double
worse.
crosser. I've seen people die doing that in the Fae. Don't do that. That's bad.
Alright, well,
Not if we kill him first.
that's something for another
Oh
day.
my god. Anyways, long table symbols.
1 second.
Oh yeah.
Okay, still waiting.
Why are you still a voice of reason when you're drunk?
Breathe through the nose and out through the mouth, Cara. It helps.
So with
36.
36.
Oh, that's
36.
even. I love that it's even, so the table, like,
Yeah.
That's so
Okay,
nice.
so
It was a long ass table.
there's
I was
30,
telling y'all that. It was echoing when you would call out.
there's 36 gods.
Oh my god.
We don't even know of half of us.
So,
See, and I
in the
thought we knew a
room.
lot.
And from what I've come to understand, not all of us are going to always be on the side that is considered good or neutral. Because even as we've known each other, I myself and Nell almost fell into perpetual evil. So, right,
How would you decide who's good and who's evil?
I don't
What's the
think it's
tipping
just.
point?
I mean, I think
Well-
that's what we would decide as a group, and I think this is a good discussion to have now is what do we stand for? What are we okay with, and what are we not okay with? What are we going to stand up against, and what are we going to stand beside?
We have slightly had this conversation in our group, Sirix says. And, I mean, Kusagi's, I believe, and she said, yeah, I'm just kind of doing my own thing, just traveling and stuff. But Sirik then goes with me and Bella have kind of decided that, especially with abilities like ours, we think it's better to have the stance of the current gods and, try not to mess with things too much. Obviously, we all read the title. There's something happening with this material plane and whether or not that stays, and we are going to do whatever we can to stop that. But if it's a war between mortals that I have no allies on either side, I'm going to let them fight.
I understand. Almost like you act as like Almira the Eye, just watching.
Yes,
I mean, go ahead. Sorry.
if we didn't do that, then, and I mean, obviously it's up to the choice of each individual person, but then any god could, include their powers into the lives of just any mortal, and that could destabilize the material plane in itself.
See, this is. Hold on, let me slap my head a little bit. Maybe I'll get focused a little more. Drunkenness, go away.
Does
Okay.
anybody have a
What
less
Winona's
restoration?
gonna
Maybe?
Winona's gonna start laughing hysterically.
So, well, because this is something I've wanted to talk about, and of course I chose to drown myself in alcohol. But we've been getting really deeply involved when it comes to what seems to be happening with this world. This whole god stuff and chain devils and world destruction. But, like, is this, like, something too big for us to deal with? Do we even want? Like, what do we want?
I think
I agree with what Kara's saying. It's really our responsibility to take over and ensure that everyone is safe. Thank you.
But I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't even know if I want to be a god. I don't know if I want to
Yes, you do.
jump into
It's
the.
fine.
And that's a lot of responsibility.
Once
I'm
you
here to
sober-
have a good
sober up,
time.
You'll remember you do. Thank you very much.
I feel like this conversation would be easier instead of thinking this as a group right now. Everybody just go around and just say what it is that you personally stand for, and then we can come together as a group and find some middle ground.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to start?
Cloud, you're
Great.
Cloud,
Okay,
you're
Roll initiative.
Cloud, you're a great spokesperson when it comes to socializing. I think you should start.
I mean, what I stand for, like
What do you stand for? What do you want? What are your goals? Yeah. With
What are you
everything,
willing
everything.
to do? What are you willing not to do? Those sort of things.
like some people
On
are
a
not gonna
on a
like my
moral
answers,
ground.
but
I mean,
Like, don't just morally. I'm speaking morally.
yeah. Whatever.
morally,
Yeah. Whatever you feel.
I mean, not morally gray of like what I would be willing to do. Maybe not some extreme things, but I'm not opposed to doing some more morally gray things. To me, honestly, like the idea of being a god entices me. So my ultimate goal is basically just to ascend to godhood, I guess, and whatever it takes.
Okay.
Sirik nods.
Anybody else
I'll
want
go
to?
next.
Okay.
I believe that what I want to do is help preserve what I think that needs to be preserved and saved, like the forest and the nature. But I will go to any means to protect them. So I will murder and I will show my power if needed.
Okay.
I also wanted to say like I would probably also say like there is a balance that I see in the world between life and death, and a lot of people don't see it, but it really makes me put into perspective of the importance of having kind of like a cycle of anything in life, whether it be life and death or like gods and other gods coming into their form. And sometimes we want to do it, sometimes we don't, but we don't get to choose the life that we were born into. So sometimes you have to accept it.
George says, I mean, I guess like in the world, I just kind of want to do the same thing I'm doing in Burr first, just helping people, teaching them how to help themselves and take care of yourself. And I mean, I did choose, or I guess I was kind of given the the worshippers option, I guess, from that whole thing. Just all the townspeople kind of already filled that for me.
Oh wow,
I can get behind that.
me as well.
Is anybody else?
What is George the god of again?
God of
Sports?
sport. Yes.
Sport?
Yes.
Yes.
Like
Okay.
any physical activity,
He's
he
a
is
Chad.
amazing at.
He's Giga Chad.
He's a giant lion folk. It's like probably, I think, taller than you even.
Oh.
Very golden
Also another
colors.
cat daddy. Oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And wearing,
Uh-oh.
wearing heavy armor, and he has like a giant greatsword, like oversized almost. He's
My
very
life goal is to get Cloud and George together now. That's it. It's over.
Oh, he's really good at badminton. I love that sport.
Um,
Are you
Well.
sober enough for this conversation, Carl?
coming back down the earth, my head's starting to pound, so maybe.
Oh, I had a... Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Blavis is gonna come forward and she's like, I remembered I have to do this sometimes at the bar whenever we get the rowdy ones, and she will cast a lesser restoration on you to clear the inebriation.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, thank you. Wait a minute, the rowdy ones, hold on.
Had a little bit too much, Kara. This is usually when we would cut them off.
Yeah, I did have too much.
There was too much 2 sips ago.
It's okay. She just passed you on
It
the
was
back.
too much when she picked up the bottle.
It all started when I grabbed the bottle. I was like, uh-oh. Me personally, I mean, I don't know how I really feel about this God stuff. I mean, I've been trying to tell everyone to think about this stuff as it's quickly coming to be our future. But, I mean, it's great for, like, those who really wish to ascend into godhood, VO, Cloud, I'm assuming Agatha in her own way. But I don't know if that's what I want to be and do. But I know that, I've been blessed with a gift that I want to help the people I care about. And, I mean, if Chain Devils are going to get in the way of that, then shit, I'm going to beat the crap out of them all if I can. But, yeah, that's how I feel.
Violently punching people to death. I love it, Kara.
I'm not violently punching just people, just the bad ones that I deem as bad.
My message still
Right.
stands, Kara. You're gonna beat people to death for
No,
your cause.
I
Yes.
guess, sure.
Woo!
What does Vior Agatha think?
Okay, so Vio will be like, well, I think back to when I met the group, and I was a simple travelling bard, just skirting the edges of celebrity. Obviously, I'm very established now. And back then, it was my mission in life to increase the sum total of good in the world. I grew up literally with a chain around my ankle, and Oh, golly gumption, stop it, for goodness sake. Right, I grew up in bondage, and I want to
Oh,
free everyone
Shut up.
who is under the yoke of oppression, if I can. Winona, remember that one song we sung together? As we said, be a beacon of light in the world, put a little alright in the world. Yes. I mean, sometimes one does one's best, changes people's minds. Look at the Detansavilles. They're 0.5% less evil after we did that mission. Sometimes, however, and he like rubs his temples. Sorry, I'm not fully feeling myself, but sometimes it isn't possible, and other things need to be looked into. What? Someone else go. Someone else go. I'm having
Andreste or Winona?
Ah, hold on, sorry, my cat.
Oh.
Cat's being a shit.
So I'd say I stand for all those who are held in captivity. I stand to free every single one of them. And I just think it's so funny that I've been thinking about how to turn a plane into, and it's about what's going to happen here.
Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yeah.
thanks, Kara.
Agatha?
Well, thank you, dear. One doesn't berate the farmer for chiding his chickens back into their coop when the fox is at the door. So it is with us and the mortals. It would be sinful for us to forsake our solemn duty as their protectors, their caretakers, their judge and executioner where needed.
Judge, jury,
We
and
need,
executioner.
we each wield vastly different powers. We don't, I believe, have a god of, what would it be? Birth, life. But we see the mortals through their journey with their emotions. We cultivate the creatures of the land. We wrestle with the magic and chaos and hold it at bay. We control the elements. We must work together in harmony to rule in the most sensible way possible. Vio and Andraste, I believe you two act as a shining beacon. You are two gods unified. This is as it should be.
Thanks.
You'll get a flashback.
You know what, Andreste?
You'll get a flashback to the divine tablet saying a divine marriage at the top of it.
Oh.
That was the first thing I thought of when I saw that.
Yeah, like...
oh, we just literally had a wedding.
Was it just me and Andreste live?
I think so.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go first, Andreste?
I mean, I think we all know what I stand for. I'd like to say I stand with pretty much all of you guys so far. No?
Well, I guess I'm of a similar vein to both Vio and Kara,
Oh.
in the sense that, well, if we had had this conversation a while back, my answer would be quite different. But things have changed for me. And, I've met people, and I look at Lavis, that have changed me.
She attempts to discreetly wipe away a tear, but it's not very discreet.
Like Kara, I don't know if godhood is what I want. I would have to leave things behind that I'm not willing to give up. But also, like Vio, I not necessarily want to bring good to the world, but I more want to stomp out the evil.
Mm.
I've been on the other side of that, and I know what it can do to people. So I guess like I've made it my mission in life to fucking kill everyone I deem to be evil, and I will do anything to make that happen. I will torture, kill, whatever.
Miabella asks, is it only who you deem to be evil, or is it who a group or allies may deem to be evil as well? Do we have maybe not us, we're still getting acquainted, but does your party have any say in what is evil?
Some, but like I said, I've been on the other side of that coin, so I feel like out of everyone in this group, I have the best outlook on what is actually evil.
I understand.
I mean, we're just meeting, so you may not know the old me, but the old me would kill innocent people for coin, mutilate bodies simply for the fun of it, things of those nature.
She nods.
Well, I mean, obviously everybody's had different ways of wording it, and everyone had slightly different beliefs on godhood, but I think one thing we all kind of hit on the nail is we want to help people. And it doesn't matter how we do it, which I'm okay with it being, as Cloud called it, gray. I mean, I think we want to do this even if we have godhood or not.
I'm willing to use this power as long as I have it, but I don't know if I want to keep it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it either. But Kara gets a little emotional. Like we're all like a group and a family. We're agreeing on things, and I like this right now.
How wonderful, dears. I knew you'd come to see things.
Not exactly like that. I said similarly, Agatha.
I didn't say anything about helping people.
You said about helping animals. You want to help. You want to help things.
I said protect.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Miabella, I think Kusagi said she kind of side-eyes Kusagi a little bit, that we do know of a couple of others already, but not the full 36, as apparently there are.
Oh my fucking god! I just remembered. I don't know who has that fucking parchment. She leans on the table, looking at Miabella. Do you guys know who is the god of knowledge right now? I'm so sorry, Andraste.
I'm going to cast silence on Kara.
She does respond, that's not one of the ones that we've seen.
Kara tries to say damn it, but nothing comes out, and then she just glares at Andraste.
He's already glaring at her.
I should have cast counter spell, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I'll drop it.
But what? Oh, right, I can't. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Which ones do you know of so far, or have an idea of? I should say. That's not at this table.
The list at one point, and I'm looking for it, but I can't find where I put that. So let me look at the priority chart and see
You
which
got a
ones
lot
I
of pockets there, huh?
Okay, so I think the plan would be that Asta and Winona would lead the way to the Fae. We would leave to Miabella's, and is there anything else we want to put in order? Do we want to put Vio's parents and Lavis perhaps with George in Burrowfirth?
I mean, that or my monastery I thought would be a safe place.
I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah, the monastery.
Yeah.
How do you
Well,
feel about living with a bunch of monks, Lavis?
I guess I would have to pack my things, but I would like Braun to come at least if
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Anybody is welcome.
Via's parents like. Well, I mean, the tower was more of a temporary thing, I assumed. So we're still on the road. It's a nice retirement.
Andraste, I'm just gonna need you to let Janice know that people are coming, so then they're not, like, on edge. That they're gonna
Yes,
stay.
I'm gonna send the goblins too, but they could probably set
Oh,
up camp
Lord.
outside the monastery.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Yes, I'm not
And
gonna.
tell him that there are goblins and they are fine.
Yes. So
Also,
I'm gonna.
inform the goblins that the sand pits are not litter boxes.
Yes, yes.
I will.
Mm.
I'm going to lead everybody outside.
Wait, are we doing this
I'm gonna
tonight, or do the people that have people have time to, like, have a little bit
go
of
home
time?
and pack.
Yeah, I would think that
Yeah.
we could do this. Yeah, I mean there
Okay, so I'll
was.
lead them outside and send them to like go do their thing. I'll let Lavis stay so Nell could say his own goodbye.
Y'all
Yeah.
haven't done a long rest since before the battle either.
Yeah, I
Well,
have no luck tokens. I'm at half HP, and
No, yeah, we're gonna sleep, but like,
yeah.
don't you have a sending stone now, Kara? Do you want to say anything to Wushi?
I don't remember if I talked to him last night or in the morning, so I don't know if I have that available to me. Do you remember, Hunter, when because I did a sending message or
Kara,
sending.
give me your sending stone.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my divine magic points to give it a charge and hand it back to her.
I don't think it normally works like that because it's
No.
not based on charges. It's just once a day, but I will let you roll a divinity check
Oh,
Oh,
bitch.
okay.
to see if you can. Since
Get
it's
a
just a kind of
guidance. Slap him with the guidance.
uncommon
I-
rare item, it's kind of on the lower level.
I do believe they work on other plans, but
Got a 17.
Yeah, it's just uncommon. So that's fine. I'll allow it. Oh, but
But
as a trade-off, can you take off? Do you have a meta magic or a divine magic point that you can?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
good. That's required regardless. Yeah.
oh,
okay. Well, I don't know if we have anything else to discuss or do right now. If not, I can go help Lavis get her shit and Braun.
yeah, I was thinking about doing something, but go ahead. You do your thing. I'll do my thing. Nothing crazy.
Okay. And I still have your map.
I'll get it later. It's fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna run off to Archie's. It's gonna take me a long bit, I know, but I was going to ask him if I could use his teleportation circle to World Valor.
Okay, yeah, that will take some time.
I could just. Hello.
Oh, Car running back.
Hello?
Hi, Magic Boy. Can you help me go to Archie's?
Magic boy.
Go to Archie's or teleport to World
Please?
Valor.
Oh, yeah, you could put me to World. Did you see that shit? He really was like.
I'm like, get there faster.
Ah, fine. I'm sorry.
Come on, we'll go together.
Oh, okay.
So should we just head back and just wait for you?
Oh my lord, we need to remember people who are visiting us.
Let's say we're gonna send everybody to where their respective places are in the morning, and then we will depart as well.
Okay. Kusagi will take Sirike Miyabella back, but then Kusagi will come back to help with the other travel you'll need to do, at least for the other people.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Kusagi.
George will also say his goodbyes to everybody and ask Kusagi to take him back.
Yeah, bye George. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna give him a handshake and a hug, like the very bro, like.
I do. I want to. I'm gonna try.
You feel your back crack as he pats you on the back.
Also, George, question. What is your relationship interests? Are
No.
you
Dog
are
or
you
taco?
straight? Are you like curvy? Are
Oh.
you yeah?
Oh my god.
I've guess haven't really thought about it that much. I've been more focused on myself, but I've
Okay.
been
Well,
open, I guess.
if ever if ever
Every
available.
character's gay.
It's a fantasy
Well,
magic world.
He's
I'll
a
like
lion
I'll
person,
turn
so I
I'll
mean,
turn yeah I'll turn George's attention to Cloud, who's doing whatever the fuck. I'll be like, he is very available. Maybe you should
oh my god.
say hi to him one day.
Okay, maybe when y'all visit next time, we can all hang out.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm totally gonna tell Vio about this later. Okay, now I go off with Andraste.
God.
So where Vio would normally be on it like a car bonnet, he's still like rubbing his temples, and he just like says, "Mom, Dad, go and
Stop.
see Ingareth, and I'll be with you in a moment." And he like walks off to another room. And Agatha says like, "Oh, everyone go on ahead. I wanted a little moment with the boy anyway. I have a wedding present for him." So they're gonna head
Oh
off,
boy.
and I'll have a moment with them too whenever's convenient.
Okay. I think we can do that now. I don't think we have any
Sure.
other pressing ones right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so ever since his talk with Pelios, Theo has been feeling these like spikes of emotion coming up, and he's generally one to look on the bright side. So he oh my god, I've just seen these fucking messages. So he's like pacing back and forth and just okay. Remember what Suni said? Breathe through it. Breathe through it. And Agatha comes up behind him and like taps him on the shoulder. Excuse me, and he like grabs her by the throat. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Agatha! I'm so sorry. Well, someone's realizing their full potential, aren't they? How wonderful! I just thought I'd come and see how you're doing. Recognize something of my past dilemmas in you. Oh, it's just I'm coming to terms with I grew up knowing who I was, the child of the love goddess. You know, I brought that to the table. Now I think my family's being threatened, and these fucking people are coming after us, and I want to break every bone in specifically their legs so they can't walk. And that's not like me. And she's like, look, come with me. Now, what is Suni the goddess of again? Love and beauty. Love and beauty. Exactly. She's been on the, shall we say, opposite end of not so much Mother or Hydra, but her little sister Umberly more than once. So I know something about her. Don't worry, I have no stake in this myself. But come on, come on, come on. There we go. There's a mirror. Just look at yourself and look what Auntie Agatha's got you. Look at this. She like gets out the coral crown that she brought. She's like, now, might seem trite, but I know a thing or two about conflict. I know a thing or two about destiny. So just look at yourself and remember this is all a natural part of who you are. You're just coming into your full potential, my dear. It is your responsibility to take on not just your emotions, but all of the mortals. Just think, you will be their shining beacon, an icon of emotional fortitude. Beautiful, the most powerful. You know, it might surprise you to learn, my dear, that yours is perhaps the power I envy the most. Really, I don't see why you'd envy this. It's. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just all over the place. I mean, I control the elements, dear. I wouldn't stop the primal call of the deep or anything, but having their hearts in the palm of my hand saves so much time. Anyway, wear this with pride, my dear, and never forget. Auntie Agatha sees your potential. Walk always in beauty, my dear. I'll leave you to it. Blessings of the crushing wave upon you, Agatha. Okay. And then he's just going to take a minute to get himself together and stare at himself in the mirror for what for some other people would be an unhealthier length of time, and then come back out.
Amazing.
See, it is okay.
Crushing wave.
It is kind of cool with you guys having like two characters where you could kind of like plan these like things in your head.
It's rough up in here.
It's like you're talking to yourself.
It isn't. Well, for me, it isn't. It's like having separate personalities. You just switch between them.
Oh my
As you guys say,
god.
Leo's a lot better talking to himself.
I definitely didn't walk around my house rehearsing that like a madman.
Oh my god.
Mine was on the fly.
I mean, it was good for them. It worked. I appreciated having that said instead of it just happening. Well, I guess we can kind of. Does anybody have anything else that they want to do?
Well, I was
before...
going to
Oh,
World
the
Valor.
We can do that next.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything for the rest of the night. I'm just going to help pack and I guess spend the night with Lavis before we don't see each other for however fuck who knows.
What will Cloud be doing in the meantime?
I mean, probably just like, I don't know, like, probably like trying to just relax and do nothing. I don't know.
Cloud's going to bed.
Yeah.
The cat nap.
Cloud did one of those cat stretches.
As I walk by George, I'll just like flick my tail on him, just like ever so slightly.
I'm making it a thing.
So now we can go to, I think, Andraste and... Oh, yes, Asta.
Asta's gonna do something small. He's, although he hasn't done it before, he's gonna sit next to Angeluna, like, kind of pet her, and try to connect to the patron of the forest that he came from.
Okay.
And not planning to have a conversation, more of like, I'm coming back home, and I'm bringing guests. Is that okay?
I could see this being a divinity check or a wisdom check. Depending on...
Divinity's better, because I picked... how do you do divinity checks?
It is based on no proficiency and... Let me see, for... I think for beasts it's strength?
Could I change into a creature before doing that?
Oh my god.
Yes. That's
Okay.
like
Yeah, that's a divinity.
sure.
Because I only have a +1.
What are you turning into?
I guess the Gorgon.
Oh, no monstrosities yet.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Sophie said no!
Giant gorilla?
Oh my god.
I think they have monster.
Yeah, I guess. Is that counted as a monstrosity, though?
No, it's a beast. A
Oh,
giant ape is a
okay.
beast. So that's a
I-
+6.
Was somebody just typing in Morse
Okay.
code?
No, it's the volume on my phone.
Literally.
Kara is trying to communicate to Asta.
It's
16.
just saying S over and over again. 15. You try to do it kind of
Oop.
almost
Oh my god.
me. almost mimicking the things you've done before in meditations, but reaching out to the spirit of the forest and the Feywild. You do feel a kind of definitely a connection to Akira in the moment and a connection to nature and the forest around you. You don't feel like you get any kind of response. Like you don't get like a callback or that's not the word. Like a tingling sensation or anything like that, but you feel connected. So you're just not sure if it went through or not.
Do you think I would have a better reaction in the Feywild?
Probably, yeah.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that's
Definitely
it.
that might be a bit easier. So now Andraste and Kara appearing in World Valor, we can skip past the part of giving your badge over and
Yeah, she wouldn't really give her badge open. You would just see like the little hand like above. You just see like her hand and the card move by, and they would know.
the
Kara,
attendants are usually the same people, so they recognize.
Kara, I need to wait here and rest so I can take us back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that won't be long.
Yeah, it's short rest for me, so I can use my arcane recovery.
Oh, okay. I was like, Jesus Christ, old man, what's going on? Like, but all right.
Where is Kara headed?
Well, I mean, they had a little shop first, right?
They have some kind of. They have a general shop, which just has any of your general like adventuring equipment, and then they had the market stalls that have kind of various luxuries and random things.
Yeah, well, because I first thought about the whole diamonds thing with Cloud. Would that be here?
Yeah, you could if there's a jeweler currently. The vendors in World Valor are based on just who's traveling through at the moment, so
Okay.
I can roll.
Yes,
See if they have
please.
diamond. Let's see, what do I want to roll? The jewel merchant is currently not in World Valor.
Okay, fine. Well, then I'm gonna go to the tattoo place. And I go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
The tattoo tent, they leave there just because it's kind of hard to be traveling and keep business.
Okay. Hey.
Hello? Yes?
I got work done for me before, but I was wondering, how much would it be to like add on to it?
Well, I guess it would just depend on how much you wanted to add.
Well, I was just thinking of adding some strips of colors to the lines that came off from the bottom.
And are you trying to do the whole jewel thing again?
Well, I
Or
mean,
normal?
just normal ink. It doesn't have to be.
I mean, let me finish up with this guy I have here. You just see a very large orc lean over from behind the curtain.
Oh, okay.
And then we can work out the price after.
Yeah, sounds
Do
good.
it. Let's see. So just out of, if you don't want to say it out loud, you can whisper to me.
Yes.
Whatever. How much you're adding, and then I can give you an accurate. Okay. Second one's going to be a little bit harder with the kind of multi thing you're talking about, but
yeah.
you can do. How about 100 gold for both?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll do it.
Okay. That'll just take the hour. Just sit on down, and I'll get everything ready.
Awesome.
Okay. Now we can skip to Kara meeting Andraste back at the food court.
Yeah, she comes back. She's a little sore in the chest, but she's good, and she's like, okay, good to go.
Do you want some kebab?
What? Yes.
So they kebab with various types of meat and potatoes. You're not sure what kinds of meat necessarily.
I don't care. I was
Um,
hungry.
As she's eating, she goes, so when we were like talking about you know, like what we all kind of believed in and stuff, you just said you believed in what we believe in. I mean, you don't have your own like ideals and goals when it comes to all this craziness.
From what I had heard, they had lined up with a few of what each of you had said. So instead of just repeating the same thing, I felt like that was just
Well,
that
like
was
what?
okay.
Yeah, but I mean, still want to hear, you know.
I mean, ultimately, my goal hasn't changed aside from like trying to attain more knowledge. I have learned about like not being as selfish about it. So I didn't think the group would really like be too jazzed to hear that, but I also know that I would do whatever it takes to protect the material plane.
Hmm. She gets a little teary again. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But no, I mean, your values are just as important as everybody else's in the group, so I think it's good to speak them, you know? Even if it sounds like the same shit.
It's just that the knowledge would just help us. It was just like
Yeah.
there's never going to not be a need of it ever.
Speaking of knowledge, I'm sorry if I upset you by bringing up that.
Don't.
Okay.
Are
But
you ready?
well, I mean, one more thing though.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's not the God thing. Jesus Christ. I was kind of like interested in learning a little bit myself because I feel really stupid, okay, when it comes to everyone's talking about let's use this spell and this spell, and I'm like sitting here like a blank slate. So I mean, I had this scroll. I don't know if you could help me like understand it better. Because I mean, to me, it's like really hard to understand. I don't know.
Let me
Teach
see.
me. It's literally just the color spray spell.
What level is?
First.
First of all.
It's literally beginner
Let me go
stuff.
to this. Let me stop by this tattoo shop really quick
Oh.
before we leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask this. Hello, sir.
Oh yeah. It's kind of cleaning up after last visit.
Do you have an extra needle I could purchase from you?
Eyes up and down. About 15 gold.
Sure. Here you go.
Carl's like standing outside the room, like really confused.
One of his needles from his pack and hands it over.
Thank you so much. All right, let's go back.
Okay.
As we're walking back to the circle, I'm gonna explain to her that I can actually do a spell tattoo and put this color spray tattoo on her body.
Oh.
So
See, even more
the
things I
only
didn't
thing
know.
she would need to do is just say the
Magic words.
yeah, basically thank you. Instead of having to do like verbal, somatic, and material components, that would already be done. So you just have to go like color
Oh.
spray, or go, or
Whatever
gadget.
it is.
Go go gadget.
I swear, if it's Go Go Gadget and I shout that out loud, I'm gonna cry.
So gonna be go go gadget.
No.
Betrayal.
No, it'll be go go spray.
Go Go Spray.
Go go Spradget.
Okay, so we headed back.
Okay, so everybody is just sleeping in what's left of the tower.
I'm sleeping in a tree.
I wanted Agatha just to grab Andraste super quickly and just be like, "Oh, welcome back, dear. Your better half might need a little bit of TLC. I gave him your joint present. You can both, I don't know, wrestle for it or something. But yes, look after each other, dear. And Don't turn your back on the mortals for a second. After all, it wasn't other gods who dragged my husband out into the night and took him to the gallows.
Huh?
Don't worry, it was a long time ago, probably
Did you just...
before your husband was born. I deserved it, though. I'd gotten soft. Good night.
Okay.
Where'd that bottle of liquor go?
Okay, so Andros is considering maybe accompanying Agatha now. Actually, no, he just remembered the whole water thing. Fuck that, nope. He said, I don't give a fuck how much trouble it's gonna cause later. That crazy fucking bitch, where's my husband?
I don't know if anyone else is going to do anything, but I just want to throw out Hunter. Do with this what you will. Nell had a very hard day and he's not thinking straight, so he's willingly going to go to sleep tonight.
What?
Okay.
Hunter's like permission. Ooh.
Anything else before bed?
Yes, I want to get started on working on making a briefcase.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how long it takes, just wanted to say that before I go to bed. The
Okay.
idea is there, yeah.
Like you want to make one, not just
Like a
buy a bag.
like a
Oh.
Fantastic Beasts one.
Oh, so
like,
you
I
just
want
want
to
get a
create
bag
one.
of holding that looks like a briefcase.
Yes, but I was gonna use that to cast that one spell from Critical Role to make it like
Oh, okay, interesting.
yeah.
Right.
Well, as everybody's going to bed, meditating after at least fixing parts of the stairs so y'all could get up and the door to keep it closed. Everybody is sleeping, and now you do have a dream.
Oh god.
Why would he do this? Like, why? Why would he open the door to this?
You're in a, I guess whatever Nell would imagine a cottage as a nice kind of thing. There's just like fields of high grass and flowers outside, and just involves, or it kind of bounces around through the dream, but most of the dream is just you and Lavis spending time in different scenarios and situations inside of this cottage. And that's it.
Oh. Hunter, I hate you. This man is evil.
And you wake up and you're good.
Nell's like, nice. He's like, I haven't slept like that in years.
So I guess everybody's meeting back up at the tower now.
Yeah.
We have, I guess Kusagi is first taking the other people to the monastery.
Who are the most perceptive people in the group?
Me and
I am.
Moi.
Okay. What is Winona's passive perception?
I will have to check. It's not very high. Well,
Trash. Okay, so yeah, the three of you. I don't know when they wake up or all, but like, Kara comes down. Her chest looks a little sore. Obviously not her boobs, the top part. Don't get it dirty.
it looks sore.
It looks like it's sore.
It's irritated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
red, okay.
And you can tell that certain parts of the tattoo that's on her look slightly different. There's one part that the black has now, it's like one of the lines. I'll send a picture when I'm done describing, but it transitions from black to gray to white, and it's outlined in like a light baby blue. and there's another line that transitions into, it's a bunch of really sporadic different colors, like very prismatic looking, and it's got like a bit of a shine to it. And that's it. Yeah. And she comes down, sits at the table.
Whore. I don't say that. I don't say that.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, whore!
So,
I say it in Sylvan.
is somebody
just
sending a message to Janice before you'll say y'all's goodbyes to y'all's?
Yes, I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah. And then you don't have to be super specific for this. That's what
Can we just say that it happened?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
For like the things, the people we've already talked to before, it's like, it's okay.
Yeah.
So does Nell want to say goodbyes to Lavis?
Yeah, I'll just, bring her in close and just say, just remember everything I said yesterday, and I meant all that. And take care of yourself. I'll be back, hopefully, as soon as I can.
You will. And she goes in for a hug, and then it's possibly uncomfortable for some of the people, I'm sure. She definitely kisses you, and it lasts for a second. And then for does Vio want to? I'm sure Vio wants to say something to his parents and sister before they leave.
Wow, I forgot to do this.
I'm sure Scott's got something to pipe up about as usual.
Oh
Yes,
my God.
Oh wait, you're taking away my employee?
Oh yeah, that's a question. Do y'all want? What is Ingrid? Is she staying? Is she going?
I paid her 1,000 gold. Goddammit!
Well, the Destiny's Last Ember is also currently still.
I need a refund.
Look, in my country, we have paid time off. Okay, so I think Ingrid would probably be going to make sure the parents get where they're going safely and checking out the area. So Via's gonna like hug his parents goodbye and just take Ingrid aside, and he'll like take her by the shoulders and cast enhance ability, giving her bull strength. It's only for an hour, but it's just more symbolic. It's like you're the strongest, beefiest, most overwhelmingest, loveliest sister anyone could ever have. Take care of yourself as well as them, alright?
Yeah, and do the same. Have you been? I don't know if you've been drinking today, or if you're kind of in that weird emotional state, like at the wedding. But and whatever this is, she's flexing her muscles. This is great. Thank you. But she takes you in a big bear hug, bull hug. You do not have to worry about our parents, whatsoever. Just make sure you're okay, and do what you do best, and help people.
Oh, okay. Oh, love you, sis.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It pats you on the back. Well, Kusagi shall take them then to the monastery. And then, a handful of seconds later, Kusagi's already landing back on the ground in front of you. Okay, who's next? Oh, yeah, what were you saying?
Andraste, do you have a sending spell scroll?
I don't have a scroll, but I could make one for you in like a day and a half, 2 days, maybe?
Well, it's too late for that. Never mind then.
I could just say something for you.
Well, I was planning I wanted to contact the Fey patron of the forest, but they would only trust me. So, I can connect to them once I'm in the Feywilds, but a sending spell would have been more here. I'm fine without it.
Yo, 25
Okay,
words fucking
sorry.
sucks.
Who's leaving next? The Andraste now leaving.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Andraste. I didn't like you.
Okay.
So
So wait, what are
how
we? Yeah, what are we currently doing? What's happening?
We're saying
Andraste's
goodbye
going
to
with
Andraste.
Oh,
Andraste's going with Sirik and Mirabella apparently.
oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is goodbye
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, you can very obviously can tell that hits Kara a lot harder in not a good way, but she just kind of nods. Okay. Yeah. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, don't get yourself or anyone else killed. Without me, anyway.
I will miss your cool magic spells and tricks.
I'm sure. Alright, bye everybody.
I'll
Bye.
just be like, we'll see you soon.
Wait, that means I'm the smartest one in the group now. Get the fuck out of here.
It depends on how you define smart.
Kusagi does ask, after she takes Andraste, she doesn't have to come back, right? Because
I don't think so. No, I think we're good.
Winona, you're getting us where we need to go, right?
Ach, yes, dear, then fast yourself.
Okay.
Once we get to the dimension, I can guide us to the forest.
Yeah, so I guess we'll see you around too, Kasagi. Thanks for all your help.
oh yeah, see you around.
Yeah.
Grabs onto Andraste and poofs out.
Bye, Kusagi. I always loved your hair.
Don't let them bully you.
High school fucking bully.
Don't let Andraste bully you.
So
You guys are gonna love the Feywild. It's gonna be so much fun.
I mean, we'll see. I think we're more going on
Enthusiastic.
business than pleasure.
It can always be business and pleasure at the same time.
Really? Well, I won't say that because I used to take a lot of pleasure in my work.
Exactly. See,
Well-
you get the idea.
Well, I think we should still go stock up before we go though, because
Oh, that's true. Hit up some potions or something.
And
we're gonna talk
diamonds.
about going to Ash and Allura at one point.
yeah, I tried seeing if the jeweler was at World Valor Cloud, but no. I was trying to hook you up with a diamond.
Do we want to try the witch's hut real quick?
We could. I mean, I don't know.
While
Didn't
we're
we?
doing?
I mean, didn't we sell her out the last time? Like,
There was also just a giant battle where a lot of people were injured.
yeah, she might be a little busy. Maybe it might be better just to hit the bigger places and then dip out. And somehow Winona has magical finger things with the Fae, so and then that's how we're gonna do it.
So
Theo, are you alright that you're just good that Andraste dipped out and
I
I'm
completely
dealing with them.
forgot.
yeah. Good job.
Yo, I am so sorry that out of game, like, I completely forgot.
No, it's such an Andraste.
once he gets to
Yes, so I'm gonna send a sending spell to Vio and say, I'll see you tonight. Don't worry, my love.
Oh,
Just a
Horny.
minute, I'm getting... Yes, right. Wonderful. I'm fine, darling. I mean, not in a mental or really physical sense, but you know what I mean.
okay.
You're cool with Andraste just fucking off and not saying anything?
Well, you know, marriage is a game of compromises. What can I say?
Well, I mean, I'm not married, and I would never do that.
That's true. We need to work on that,
Yeah.
don't
Well,
we?
Andraste is a weird kid. Oh. Oh.
Now, you
Vio.
taught me that communication is key.
This is... Peliost is like bringing his rage up again. You're right. You're right.
Whoa.
Right. He's gonna get a telling
Beat
off.
him.
Beat
Spank
him.
Beat him.
Beat.
Oh. Normally the other way around, but we could always. Anyway, how?
English. Common. No. Common. Common is a language in this world.
If you speak Sylvan, I understand that, so you can speak that.
Ah, alles gut.
Sylvanish German. Okay.
Vio, actually, I have a new task for you. And the new lovebirds that I am trying, that I'm really bad at doing, but you're better at doing. I think Cloud could get together with George.
Oh my god.
What? They're both amenable to this.
I mean, Cloud's single, George is single. He said he's open to it, so...
Yes. We'll arrange a date so splendiferous, so romantic, they can't help but fall in love.
Why did you get so?
Kara
all of a sudden?
starts instinctually looking around for Agatha, thinking that it's her.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's you.
Is Agatha coming with us? What is happening to Agatha?
Oh, yeah. Where are you going?
Agatha? Are you inside, outside, here, there?
Oh. I guess Agatha's just sort of leaning against the wall. She's like, Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yes, what?
Yes to what, dear? Oh,
You staying? You...
wherever you're. Why not? Wait, no, that's Theo's voice.
I thought you said they're two totally different entities.
They are normally. Wherever you're going, dear. Yes, I'll tag along.
Okay.
Yay!
Why did you invite her?
Yeah,
Because it would be nice. We
Yes,
can't just
great.
ignore the elephant in the room.
Oh, so I guess
I shapeshifted into an elephant.
She comes up and like links arms with Kara. She's like, "Oh, we'll have more girls' days galore, won't we?"
yeah. Oh, yes, we wanted to do that. I mean, I had my own plans of what we could do, but you know what? We're gonna do this today. If we're going to Ashen Allure, we're gonna go shopping, we're gonna have fun. Me and you, girls'
Okay.
day.
Well, we're losing light, so
Yeah,
should we
so
start?
yeah, I guess Vio's staying.
What would Vio say?
Is he Are they both coming? What's happening?
Oh, yeah, Ashen Allure Vio has to go to that. Yeah.
Okay.
Need to do
Ashen
something.
Allure, Agatha could come along, but whenever you're going to the Feywild, maybe Agatha
Yeah,
Okay.
Agatha will
does have a
piss
ship
off.
waiting back for her.
Okay.
She'll piss
Okay.
off, don't worry.
Yeah, I was
She'll piss
so
off,
confused. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to say goodbye to Agatha again.
So who's getting us to Ashen Allure? How are we doing this? Is that Winona?
Oh.
Is there a schedule there that Winona can get us there too?
There's one at the teleportation circle in House of Mystic that Winona does know, yes. However, y'all have to go to a plane and then another plane and then back.
No, we're gonna walk to Archie's. Thank you very much. I love you, Winona, but I'm gonna link arms with her, link arms with Agatha. I'm like, we're going the normal way.
I
We're-
know of a safe plane to go to.
Oh, can you do that? Like at will? Nice.
She lost her accent.
You have.
Yeah. I just need
Please, can we go to my one, please? Come on.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Can we go to mine? Can we go to mine, please?
Don't go to mine. I will scream.
Okay, so is that where we're going right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're going to... Do you have the teleportation, or you'll just go to a random place? Well, if you don't have a teleportation circle, you'll just go to a random place somewhere in Brightwater.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Do we have a
No.
teleportation?
No.
Okay.
No.
Then maybe while we go to Brightwater, we can see if we can find one somewhere.
Absolutely.
Okay.
What could possibly
Or
go
is
wrong?
all of Brightwater safe?
To my knowledge,
You can make a Arcana or Religion check to see what y'all know. If anybody knows anything about Brightwater.
No.
I am proficient in Arcana.
go for it.
That is a 14 plus 7, whatever that adds to.
21.
That.
Bella, can you go in your crate? Because I don't want you tripping.
Do know that Brightwater is the name for a kind of like... It was the name of its own plane, and after a major event kind of happened across the planar world years ago, Brightwater, the city Brightwater, was moved to a separate plane, kind of as a gift of the patron of that plane. It is technically within the plane of Eastgard, and it is Brightwater is within Gates of the Moon, which is Saloon's divine realm. So it's like Brightwater's a city within a divine realm within the plane of Eastgard.
And would I know about like how safe it would be?
If you get into the Gates of the Moon divine realm correctly, it's mostly safe there. But Eastgard as a whole, if you just land generally in Eastgard anywhere, it could be more dangerous depending on where you land. It's just a big place.
So we got a 50-50 chance, like normal. So if we pop in there, could you just pop us where we need to go right after, or do we have to find a teleportation circle there?
No, I can just take us out right after.
Wherever you land, yeah. So
Stay
Let's
holding
just
hands and we'll
fucking do
immediately
it.
go.
Okay.
And here we go.
I'll say I want you to roll a divinity check to try to land closer to Brightwater.
Can I guide her?
Sure.
I'm assuming this is Winona. There's no accent, so I don't know.
I'm sorry, yeah. Well, I think I was successful.
I don't know if I
That's a
feel
natural
stressful enough.
20.
Warrior, can you do a luck token for him? I don't think that's fine.
Can I make you roll at disadvantage? No.
That's all.
She got a 30.
Okay.
Very good. Then we will say that you land. 1 second. Oh, that's what I need to be looking at. You can do a bathroom break right now while I check some things.
Okay.
If anybody needs to.
Yeah, I could use a quick.
No, see, I did the thing that while everyone was talking and I wasn't involved, I went to the bathroom already. So like.
Well, that's good. Because I wanted to
Something-
ask, that tattoo you were talking about, is that just added to your already tattoo, or is that a new tattoo?
No, it's added to the already tattoo. So I sent a picture, and pictures just scroll past him's thing for the spell. So like there were like black lines that were drawn out, extending from like the eye part of the tattoo, and slowly she's been kind of like adding in colors for like to represent each people. So pretty much it just meant that she added Cloud and Winona to the tattoo.
Do you know what we forgot?
What?
A very crucial thing.
The
fucking hags. They're just there. They're just there.
Oh,
and Josh peeks out without saying anything to hags. They're just gonna be there,
Seeing like 2 hours ago, he was like, "The hags are my favorite."
I
I
just
love
remembered
them.
about them. Like, they helped us in the battle, didn't they?
Yes.
And we didn't say anything.
Andressa, you forgot about the hags.
Oh. Your family.
He goes, "I love them."
Forget someone is tired. You didn't even thank him for the battle.
Listen, I was stressed, okay?
He didn't say bye to his husband. He didn't even talk to his mothers. Like,
The
Look, there's a
hags are
lot
just gonna
going
walk
on.
outside and be like, "Where is everybody?"
Be right back.
okay.
We can continue whenever. I'm just in the kitchen. That's why I joined in my phone.
It's alright. Hunter went to the bathroom.
Oh, it's on the picture of Carl. I was like looking for a picture of just a tattoo. I was like, where the fuck is this thing?
Where's it? No, it's on. Yeah, it's on Kara.
Sweet, are you actually doing the race thing,
So,
Kara?
see, I thought that him was gonna react bigger. That what?
Are you actually gonna do the race change?
So, Sophie, that was a conversation between me and you, and nobody else.
No, we talked about that. We
Yeah.
literally talked about race changing.
Well, that was when we were talking about playing dead. The other thing we were.
I thought we're still doing that.
No.
No.
Sophie, catch up.
Then why are we going to a different fucking?
So
Well,
that
we're
we
still-
can't be detected.
We can't be detected if we're in a different plane, and we have to go there anyways. For one, we have to find something for Jasim for the book thing, and two, whole Winona's family thing is there, and three, I would thought it would just be interesting for Asta because his home is there. So, three things. See, I thought him would react more because, to him's knowledge, I only had Cloud added to the tattoo, but I secretly, like, behind everybody's back was like, hey, can you add another color? And just held on to that picture up until the point that I would add it.
Maybe he didn't even realize.
He probably didn't even realize.
No, I realize I just probably didn't react the way you wanted. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Literally, everyone didn't react the way I wanted with the whole tattoo.
Well, I was
period.
trying to. Just,
No, it's
well,
fine.
I mean, I was.
No, I didn't know if anyone would
secret.
react.
How am I? Like,
Well, yeah, that's why I want.
There.
Well, that's why I wanted it to be like she walks out, and you know, but it's fine.
I don't understand the
Perception of
colors,
0, so
I mean, this is to be expected from the group. Period. It's not like.
I also don't know that like Cloud understand like or knows that the it's supposed to.
He doesn't
represent
understand the
everything.
meaning. Yeah.
So.
No, it's
Still
fine.
confused.
No, I'm yeah.
at least the damage from the bomb wasn't as much as I was expecting, because I was expecting insta-death.
It was because part of it was fire damage, and you were like, yes.
Well, I just expected it to be a lot higher of a roll than that, too. I heard bomb and I freaked out.
I was kind of shooting like a each bomb was like a weaker meteor from the meteor storm spell.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's
It's
him
fine.
mobile
He
leaving.
yeah. He was in his kitchen. That's why.
You should have put like a little piece of metal in there too. You could add piercing damage, like some shrapnel.
Don't give him ideas.
That's all I ever do to Hunter.
Nobody that didn't have bludgeoning resistance had piercing resistance, so it wouldn't have made a difference. I mean, I guess I could have added more damage, yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what I was good with.
You should have added water and it so exploded with water everywhere to give Andraste a heart attack. It serves no purpose just to fuck, but just to fucking Andraste.
Oh wait, we already made the initial jump to. I keep wanting to say Bright Hoof because I play a lot of Tiny Tina's, but I know it's not that.
Excuse me.
Amazing.
Is everyone here?
I am.
I think so.
Oh.
I am.
So, as y'all flash away from the tower, you find yourselves back on solid ground, reeling slightly, and kind of feel a slight shift, almost as if the ground under you is kind of moving. It's kind of looking around. It appears you're on in a small kind of gathering of trees on a kind of rocky island within a sparkling, just like beautiful sea. Although the water is very dark and deep, you can't necessarily, see anything swimming around in it. Above in the sky, kind of in the center of the sky of this region that you're in, you see a very large, very bright full moon. And kind of descending down from that, there is kind of like a floating staircase structure you can see that goes down to this giant island, just covered in mansions, castles, just very nice, beautiful structures of the city. And around that, there is like a giant ring built around it, also covered in mansions and gardens and different environments. Like there's winter retreats up in some mountains on one side, and it's like nice cottages in sunny forests on the other side. Well, not sunny; it's always night, but you know what I mean. And you're kind of floating above and away from all of this, kind of giving this perspective on it. It's weird because it seems like everything is kind of floating in the sea, but there's also floating rocks in the sky, which you believe to be on. But even for the ones floating in the sky, there's like waves still hitting the shore. And as you're kind of taking this all in, even being as far as you are, you can hear the music and laughter and partying that's happening in the ring, which now with the Arcana check earlier could determine is Brightwater, the ring structure. And as you're taking it in, something appears to be kind of flying towards you, kind of glowing with a golden light.
Oh god. Now what?
Theo, is that good or bad? Is that good or bad?
I mean, we're in Suni's realm, so it's probably good. Hello?
Oh god!
With
Do not let go of my hand, Vio.
With a swooping motion, your Sune's kind of patron that accompanies you in your dreams kind of goes to lift you up in a hug, but stops when your hand is held.
Oh,
And yeah, you can all see her.
that looks non-threatening. You can let go, Winona.
Yeah,
She's hugging you.
I'm glad I didn't throw a hot fireball now.
Yeah, you'll see these glorious angel wings coming out from behind. She's
Oh.
wearing a beautiful white dress, and her hair is red and curly.
Theo just like throws his arms around her. Is like, can you believe it? We're actually here.
I never would have expected y'all would have just popped in like this, but I mean, could have came all the way out here. I guess you don't really know. Kind of new visitors, but here, and she will pick up a stone, and kind of as she puts her finger into it, carves little etchings of sigil runes for a teleportation circle.
Oh.
That way, when you come back, you won't have to make any travels in or anything. Will you be staying long or just passing through?
Well, just passing through, but I mean, is Grandma busy? Is she very busy? Can she see me?
Well, she's usually busy. I'm sure she can. And as she's kind of looking out, holding her hand over as a visor of the moon's light, looking down at the city, suddenly, floating in the air above all of you is kind of the bust up of Sune, just radiantly beautiful. You're here. And you. And she
What?
looks over at Winona.
Don't
Can you
start.
keep
Whoa.
a secret? I'm not supposed to be in the material plane. So next time, if y'all see me, you can, be quiet about it.
My apologies. I did not know that.
Come here. And she kind of reaches she's this kind of avatar form that she's giving to talk to you is very large, but she reaches out with her arms, just kind of to hold you with her large hands. Well, I know
very-
you'll have to be going soon, but it's lovely to meet all of you. And,
Yeah, hi. It's very happy here.
oh, yes. You'll have to, whenever you come back next time, you'll have to be prepared for partying. You want to be hydrated. It's a great time down there, though.
Oh.
Now, can I ask when we come back? This one doesn't get drinks. She's very low tolerance.
Oh,
Very
yes,
everything, dear.
We're both very low tolerance. It's wonderful.
y'all will need to be very careful of that, because too much partying in a place like this, it can lead to some dangerous consequences.
What?
Dangerous. Brightwater, really?
Well, sometimes visiting mortals like to party as hard as the angels, and it doesn't work out well.
Oh.
Oh, they all overdose, I
right.
see.
Oh, right. Just as well we're not mortals then.
It's the skooma.
Well-
The skooma's a really
Is it?
big problem here.
And of course, you would be fine, Theo.
Well, how does it work, Winona? Shall we just walk through and then poof? Or do we have to go from here? I'd like to
No, we
walk
could just
around
join.
a bit.
We just join hands
Join
again,
hands.
and I can take us wherever.
Wonderful.
Yes, well, come back soon when you're done.
Yeah, we'll definitely plan on it.
She does a air kissing motion, kind of blowing it out to y'all, and y'all kind of feel this warmth just go over all of you. It's very comforting.
Warm.
Nell's like, feelings.
That's
Bye,
disposable much.
Yeah.
Sune.
She's waves.
Alright, you lot are all ready to go?
Oh, your accent's back.
Yep.
Okay, great, let's go.
I mean, we can just walk through the beautiful, gorgeous streets. for just
Theo,
10
are you
minutes.
homesick?
You know what, Theo? We have to stop at the Feywild so I can stay here with you in here while they go shopping. Does that make you feel better?
I don't
So
know
there's,
if it works like that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's look. We'll teleport in a second. He's like about to explode because there's this constant music playing, and my headcanon is that when he does bardic inspiration, he like taps into this. So like he's about to explode, and so Like there's just music in the background. It's like beauty here, beauty there. Whether
Yep.
you've skin or fur, make sure you've spruced and done your hair in the city of Brightwater.
Cloud's gonna be like,
Sorry,
somebody
that just
please get
came
us out of here.
If you want, I can give you a banjo backup. I bring out my banjo.
Oh, someone
No,
grab
no,
his hand.
please.
Grab his hand.
I'm gonna grab his hand real quick.
Alright.
Okay, we're leaving.
Jolly old town.
Okay,
Oh.
Let the flash shall go back to the
Material plane.
room under House of Mystic and the kind of basement teleportation rooms that they have.
Next time, Vio. Next time.
Okay, great. Good job.
We have a sigil now. We have a sigil.
Yeah.
Hey, so what's the plan?
We're going to the potion shop, right?
The joke shop?
No. Well, you can go to the joke shop, but I don't have money to spend on that. I need like actual stuff to use.
I mean,
Well, I
I'm all out of
think-
bun juice, so.
What do you mean?
More.
I thought you had one.
No, I just used it.
What do you mean you just
If I-
used it? Oh, the switching cloak. That was
You know
you.
what?
Wait, you saw it happen?
Yeah, Andraste switched clothes with one of the goblins. It was not
Oh,
great.
damn.
That's
Sucks
why
I
he was
missed
looking so
it.
tight.
Fun fact. Nell's
Well,
bigger
if
than
I give-
Andraste.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Nell and go, Daddy.
Ah! Anyways,
spoken for.
Andraste's not there.
Oh.
Like,
Winona's gonna look at Nell and go, Daddy.
That's
anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take Agatha. We're gonna go to the magic shop, and then we're gonna go find like some place to go shop for clothing.
Yeah. How about this, Cloud? I'll give you my last fun juice so you can save your money for diamonds and stuff like that.
I guess I have a lot of money though. But
Okay, well then, fuck it. You can get your own shit then.
So,
I'm gonna go to, is it the magic shop that sells potions?
there's a potion shop.
Yes, I will go there.
Winona's gonna go there too.
Are you coming with us, Cloud? Or are you going to the joke shop?
I mean, I wanted to go and find like jewels and like diamonds and shit. I don't know where that would be.
Kind of in the same. It's all in the shopping district, so y'all can
Yeah.
just stick together. We can just go one at a time.
Yeah.
Who you going with, Austin?
Potion shop now. I'll go in, take a look at the stock. They currently have 2 filters of love, a potion of clairaudience, a potion of climbing, a potion of diminution, a potion of 2 potions of flying, a potion of greater healing, 2 potions of basic healing, plant control, speed, stone giant strength, water breathing, and 2 things of sweet water.
Sweet water.
What were the first 2 on the list?
Okay.
Filters of love. Love potions.
Damn it! I wish I was there for Cloud.
Okay, well, question. If I bought the greater healing, the 2 basics, a flying, and a speed, how much would that cost?
Let's see. You say it to me one more time.
There was a greater and 2 basics, right?
Greater and 2 basics, yes.
And
Only one
one flying and 1 speed.
Okay. So,
Did you just buy all the potions?
Oh, the healing potions.
Okay, Winona sorts out the fucking
I
shop.
I pour them into y'all's mouth anyway, so
1650 for everything.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. So that's 1 greater, 2 basics, 1 flying, and 1 speed.
Yes.
She didn't want the love potion.
No, her heart was broken.
See, I'm kind of poor because since Oscar's joined, we have done no work that gives us money.
I know. At some point, we'll go for that blue dragon, but we're doing this now.
And nobody wants these Sweetwaters. I'll give them to you as a deal for 400.
What is the
What
sweet water?
does this do?
When poured or combined with a poison, it cancels the poison. So, if you need to check any
Boring.
drinks, you could always pour it into a drink and it would neutralize any poisons in it if, you feel targeted.
Oh.
Is that a threat?
Oh, no. Unless, no.
Unless.
I mean, we could attempt to do that thing in The Princess Bride.
Oh my god.
Like if it has to be combined with a poison. Like what if we poured it into a person who was poisoned? Would it?
That would be more of an anti-venom that you'd be looking for. It's just a common purchase. I see y'all are dressed quite nice, so I thought you might be nobles, and many of them are also sometimes not to dissuade you, but they can be paranoid at times.
How much are the love potions?
300 each.
300 each. So 600 for both.
Yes.
Alright, I'll take both of them. This could be funny.
Oh my god. I just realized that's so ugly.
This poor lady is like, anyone want to buy sweet juice? How much for the love potion?
Hey, she's making money either way.
Yeah. I think she has too much of stock of sweet juice, so she's really trying to sell it.
Was there any other potions that anyone was interested in?
There's one more
I'm
flying
not in there.
potion. I know there's one more flying potion. The Stone Giant Strength. Underwater breathing, I think she had.
Yeah, I'm not there, so I can't.
Where else were y'all going?
Me and Agatha were going to like the magic shop, like where the magic items are and stuff.
Just general magic items.
Yeah.
Theo has a request. So
Yeah.
he's just wandering around. He's been humming that same song all day, over and over again. He's like, I would like to stop by the theatre while we're here. I cannot stop singing this song, that much is very clear. Also there's that shop for whom I made a magic sign. Perhaps they'll have some thanks for me and that'll be fine. Help me.
Gosh.
I think the general magic shop was the one that had the sign in front of it, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still there when we go over there?
How long does it last? I don't know if it did last how long.
He cast the permanent version, so it's there.
Could they find a way to spell it?
Yeah, I was about to say it, unless-
They might have. I think they would have dispelled it.
Damn.
Unless they realized it wasn't
Okay.
going away on there.
Something Kara would now bring up to Vio later. But like walking to the shop, like Kara's gonna casually have conversation with Agatha, trying to like not do creepy stuff with her. Just be like, so I really wanted to like start fresh with you, get to really know you, because I really don't know you that well. So like, what are likes, what are dislikes, activities.
I would like to retrieve my daughter from the watery temple where she's held captive. I enjoy long walks on the beach whilst thinking of other creatures I can conjure from the depths.
Okay.
I was married, but the villagers found out I was a witch and executed him. And my favourite colour is a sort of dusky blue.
See, okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere.
What
because
about you, dear?
me. Well, I mean, I was pretty much a baby when the monastery and the monks found me, and I was a tough little kid. I didn't really want to listen, but the best of the best trained me, and I had to prove myself that I belonged, and then we were attacked by those long monks, but then we were able to get it back with us, so things brightened up, but I think I'd have to say my favorite color is purple. I feel like Asta right now talking about favorite color, but it's actually a good conversation starter right now.
It's nice to lighten it up every once in a while, and it's nice to know I've got a fellow orphan I can talk to, because it's not easy, is it, with the beatings and the arranged marriage?
Well, I mean, okay, but no, I didn't have to deal with arranged marriages, but I did always kind of question that I don't want to make it sound negative, because I'm happy of where I am and being able to lead the monks, but at the same time I didn't really feel like I had much of a choice, because I was just found by them rather than raised by my own parents, so I can understand that. But you were beaten, can I ask?
Well, I was left as a toddler on the doors of a nunnery. My parents, I have no idea, probably some elf lordling who found a fishwife and whelped a bastard, little knowing they'd released divinity into the world. It was tough. They were sisters of Eldath, so outwardly preached peace and love, but it was a harsh upbringing, and I'm sure this is difficult to imagine, but I was a willful, headstrong child.
Oh, see?
It wasn't easy. Easy to.
Go ahead.
It wasn't easy to calm my will, and I feel, had we met at that age, we would have been friends.
Yeah, I was kind of strong-willed myself. Kids tried to pick on me, and then get into fights a lot.
And you honed your skills, your fists, considerable.
I did, but I mean, I didn't always like being like that, I mean, I resort to that because it's a way of, I guess, getting what I wanted, but it's not what I like to be. But
yes, there's always the question of what's foisted upon one and what one would really like. I mean, it's difficult to tell the difference.
I mean, so you then really didn't get to experience much of, like, I don't know, doing, I don't know, I mean, again, I also wouldn't have known, but, like, going out and playing with other kids and
I mean, there were the other novices at the nunnery. I'd occasionally sneak off into the town for a cup of grog or something, but it was difficult. It was especially difficult for me moving around with the pox that racked a full half of my body for most of my life. But then, one fateful night, I was rescued by Mother Elhydra. She healed me. Let's just say that my outward appearance, she did herself credit, and also, sadly, the rather brutal and patrician old vicar I was supposed to marry tragically drowned.
What a shame indeed. But
Yeah.
Kara's just trying to, like, nod along through it. But I mean, I guess that's why you serve Alhydra as much as you do, because it's like she saved you. But
she was a parent I never had. But I didn't go into it blindly. The sisters of Eldath were actively trying to hold her back. I assume because they had their own wicked intentions for the world, but I saw through that. I listened to the whispers, I went into the water, and for a full 3 days I was suspended there somewhere between life and death, negotiating for the power I wield now. Did you do the same with yours, dear?
No, I mean, my own power was more gifted by the gods, It's a question that kind of popped into my head now. Like, you say that Alhydra was the one who, saved you and gave you your power, and look at all these cool things I could do, but, like, don't you think it was another force as well? Like, Because, I mean, me, I was able to meet, the original God of Luck, and he's kind of been that little part who's been helping me with that stuff. But I would think there'd be someone like that who's giving you strength.
It's not something I've given great thought to. Hydra saved myself and now my daughter from the brink of death. There's really nothing to be gained from questioning her. Especially
Yeah, but I mean,
everything I say.
yeah. I mean, it's just weird because I know you want to, like, be able to take control of the world and help people that way, but, like, how can you do that if maybe yours and Alhydra's views are different? Because Alhydra's going to want control herself.
It's a sort of symbiosis that we exist within. And as I said, we gods must work together. We've so much to be learned from the ancient powers. It's not just her as well. I mean, Alhydra controls, her dominion is elemental water, but then of course there's Dagon, who oversees all the creatures of the sea. I've learned so much from him. There's so many of them. We don't need to figure everything out ourselves. There are powers existing that can guide us, if only we know how to listen. She runs her hand down Kara's face.
Car does one of those like shivers. You know what? I have actually a really good idea once we're done Astra Nalor. Hopefully we have enough time to do it before this whole like Feywild crap. But when we get back to the tower and we're done shopping, I want to try something.
As you'll have talked and walked down the path, you'll maybe see, you'll find the magic shop. Maybe difficult to find at first, maybe you miss it, because the giant hologram of Vio
is gone.
There anymore.
I did resize it to about A4 size. That would have been fine.
Perhaps maybe Vio has already found his way there and is maybe looking slightly upset, especially with the whole emotional thing happening, that his sign has been removed.
He's like,
you can always put it back up, Theo. I'm sure they did it by mistake.
Okay, guys.
Who said that?
Me, Kara. Like
he turns around and looks down. Oh, there you are.
Yes, hi.
I had to look for you.
Okay, yes. Okay. Let's go in, shall we?
I assume Winona has caught up now as well after leaving the potion shop, kind of catching up last. Y'all see the maybe first kind of striking y'all, because it's the thing y'all remember from last time, the robe of the Archmagi.
It's still there!
On the picture on the wall. Other than that, though, we have in some of the pictures we see a rod of the Pact Keeper, a magical mace, adamantine armor, a belt of hill giant strength, bracers of defense,
wow,
elemental essence shard air, elixir of health, figurine of wondrous power onyx dog.
What does the elixir of health do?
I believe that might cure you of any like poisons or diseases kind of thing. Elixir of health.
Was I with Winona when we or did she leave me?
I think she left you, so you'll be coming
okay.
last to the... when you drink this potion, it cures any disease afflicting you and removes the blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poison conditions. Yes.
That's really cool. I'm kind of liking the figurine. Was that all?
Then we had the potion of greater healing, potion of superior healing, potion of storm giant strength, a prosthetic limb for a hand, a spell scroll for Bigby's hand, ray of frost, and 20 walloping arrows.
How much is the superior?
Let me double check my merchant guide. Potion.
While you're checking, Vio's gonna make his entrance into the shop, assuming they'll be really happy to see him. He's uses minor illusion to make just a subtle little fanfare as he comes in. He's like, yes, it's me again. How did you
Asta comes
enjoy
in behind and claps for him.
How did you
Yeah.
enjoy what? Oh, thank you. How did you enjoy what I'm sure was an enormous spike in business? And I'm very sorry that the sign faded. Do you want me to redo it now?
Oh, yes, the sign was great. We do thank you. It did bring in some extra business. Unfortunately, any kind of magical things like that are kind of dissuaded against because all of the shops can't do it. But if you would like to put one inside, maybe in the window where someone can see it, that would work better.
Wonderful. No need to say any more.
See, I told you, Vio, they loved it.
Thank you. Everyone does. Everyone
You just
does.
have to believe in yourself more.
I do most of the time. All of the
The
time. I mean.
Potion of Superior is 750 gold.
Okay. How much is the figurine for the dog?
Figurine. Which y'all remember Archie had? This was one of his mini figurines. It is 3,200 gold.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I figured because I read what it does, and that's why I'm like, okay, got it.
What does the dog do?
You figured. I get it.
So, it turns into a mastiff for up to 6 hours. It has an intelligence of 8 and can speak common. It also has dark vision out to a range of 60 feet and can see invisible creatures and objects within that range. Once it's been used, I can't use it until 7 days have passed.
Oh, geez, 7 days? Oh,
Yeah,
my lord.
but I mean, at the same time, it's another creature that would be with us for 6 hours and can do something that we can't do now because Andraste isn't with us. Wait, no, I think Cloud is the other one who has true seeing.
I mean, I could have it, yeah.
Once we go up a level, if there's a beast or a monstrosity that has true seeing, I could turn into that. I don't know if there is, though.
I'm trying to see if I can sell any of these magic items, by the way, because I'm like, do I really need all these in my inventory?
You could always give some to the rest of the party members.
Yeah, because y'all really want Boots of the Winterland to help you resist cold damage.
Yeah, come on, my feathers.
I put them on the table. How much are these worth if I sold them to you?
Boots of the Winterlands, they can give you... They can give you 150 gold.
Ah. Nice. What about the Raven figurine? It's a figurine of wondrous power, but the Raven.
Raven, they can give you 190 gold.
You drive a hard bargain. Okay.
That, and I see that robe is still taking up space. We'll sell those to you, and we'll take the robe out of your shop. Get it out of your way. How's that?
I'm
No.
sorry, it's still quite an expensive price.
Put it there. Deal.
Quite a steep price. We would need many more thousands of gold.
Which the sign will bring. I hear you. I'll just fold it up, shall I? I'll fold it up.
We do appreciate you, Vildama, but this one we'll have to hold on to until we have the... It's just too much money to let go.
Okay.
Spicy merchants. They're spicy.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna sell the Raven figurine and the Boots of Winterland, and I would like to take that figure.
Okay.
So then, because you said 3,200.
Yes, 3,200.
So then,
We'll drop it down to 3,100 for the sign.
Nice. Thanks, Vio. Okay, so then I'm giving 2,760.
Winona not interested in the elemental essence shard.
Oh, I asked about it. I just.
Oh, I think you were muted then.
Oh, maybe.
What did you ask? Price?
I just asked what it was. Yeah.
It's like the astral one where when you use metamagic something happens. I believe for air, when you use metamagic you can fly, I think 60 feet away as part of that. And it costs 3,500 gold. It is tied
No,
to
I'm
the
okay.
plane of air. Wow, Sadiel. Sadiel, remember that.
Yeah, I don't think Winona would want that. Reminds
I
her
think
too much
she's
of the.
yeah, she's like no more.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then.
Yeah. If well, no, not in here, but like in anywhere in Alsha Nolor, is there a place to like go shopping for like clothes?
Oh yeah. Okay,
All right, girl.
finish.
All right, come on, Agatha. We're going shopping.
Oh,
We're gonna show you how to be. Have fun. We're gonna go shopping. Get you
Oh.
a nice outfit.
wonderful. I know how to have fun. Theo, it's
Oh.
a girls' day. We'll need you. So-
Uh,
fashion and yes, 1 minute, 1 minute. And so he casts major image at 6th level, so it's permanent in the window. Like, okay, and we're just woohoo, and it's like Bethesda clipping through the wall because it's enormous. And we're just gonna bring that down. Yeah, just sort of wonderful. He's just like turning around to look at the robe, and he makes it an image of it's as if it's like one of those freestanding cutouts of him in the expensive robe, and then like a window sticker in common, elvish, celestial, and deep tongue, because you never know. Beholders need to shop. It says like this. This could be you. Inquire within. Disclaimer: results may not be as beautiful.
Okay,
Yeah, all good. Yes.
Yes, stay
Wonderful.
alive.
Did I make it here before everybody takes off?
No, you can get something. You can get here right as they're right
Okay,
as
I
you
don't
do
want
this.
I don't want to buy anything. I just need to hand some shit out. Okay. First, Winona, you kept Lavis safe, so I have a couple of things for you. I give you a vial full of red liquid and a vial full of gray liquid. The red liquid is a greater healing potion, and the gray liquid is a potion of possibility.
Oh.
That's fine.
Kara, I have a potion of speed. And Cloud, you seem to have fun flying around on that horse, so here's a potion of flying.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. And then literally is like my precious.
You don't want to get the bracers of defense, Kara.
Yeah, I totally want the braces of defense, Hunter. Waving it in my face. Did you hear me groan when you said it too? I was like, oh.
And nobody getting the elixir of health. There's some interest.
No, but I will. You said they had more greater healing potions, sir?
Yes, they had another greater.
One more? How much are those?
Yes, 300.
Okay. I'll go
There was
buy
a
it.
superior too, wasn't there?
That was purchased.
Oh, it was
I
already
believe.
bought.
When I
Okay.
got that.
Yeah.
Oh, Theo's gonna be like, oh, hang on, you've been doing gifts for everyone. This one's on me.
I mean, but I didn't get you anything, so.
No, but I'm the nice one, so I give gifts even without reciprocity. I won't carry this. I won't carry this with me for the rest of the day. How much was it again?
300.
300.
Mm.
A trifle. There you go, darling.
Oh, thanks. It's a greater
They
healing potion.
also, the something fun I just found that I just want to include. For 750 gold, they have a potion of maximum power.
What's
That
that do?
sounds
It seems
interesting.
kind of extra.
It says it maximizes the intensity of damage-dealing spells to a certain level. Like the next one you do. The next one you cast.
Oh,
And how much was that again?
750 gold.
it's not bad.
Just like
It-
in real life, I'm going to spend money I don't have and buy that.
It's a glowing purple liquid.
And just so you know, Winona, that potion of possibility basically gives you 2 luck tokens you can use for up to 8 hours.
Don't forget, Theo, you're married now, so you can dip into Andraste's bank account.
This is true. I'll go through his pockets after I've had him.
I would think he would have anything in his pockets, because any extra weight would make him tip over.
Wow.
And
you.
do you know what your potions, like your healing wise, do for you? Because I have them written down if you want to know.
Yes.
Okay.
Weird. Now what?
Well, I won't make it long, but I was gonna do the shopping thing with Agatha and Vio chasing after us.
Yeah,
I still wanted to
pretty
buy
much,
my diamonds and shit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much broke after buying gifts. So.
Cloud, you can make a perception check to determine how many shops and if they are the good ones or not.
What's my perception?
Yeah, we need to do something for like work.
What do you mean? Everything I gave y'all is useful.
No, I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm saying we need money. Because now you're like, I'm broke.
Okay, 24.
That's what it's for.
Hey, yeah, you can find a good jewel shop better than the one that you had seen last time, which was one that you used to use when you were like a national lord, but now this one maybe opened more recently and is a bit better. So, what kind of diamonds are you looking for?
Well, I need one that's worth 1,000, and one that's worth 300,
That can be arranged.
and then I also needed a black onyx stone worth 150 gold, or more than one of those. If I...
Okay, you find you find one of those.
Okay, that's fine.
1 second.
Was there enough of the 300 gold worth diamonds to get 2 of those?
1 second, guys.
Okay.
Okay. Did you add your potion of flying to your inventory, Cloud?
Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you.
Now he can rise up in the air and be like, I am the Lord of Death.
Mm-hmm. Figured I'd go ahead and hand out and be nice now because I have love potions to be mean later.
Oh my god. He said I have to be nice before I'm being bad.
Alright, what were you asking?
Is there enough of the 300 diamonds to get 2 of those? Or just one of those?
Sorry, I muted myself instead of unmuting myself. Yeah, you can get 2 of those.
Okay. So one of the 1,000 one, 2 of the 300, and then one of the black onyx stone.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So much down.
And girls' day. Not you leaving Winona out.
Oh no, not! Yeah! Well,
Girls'
she
Day,
was
but
all
you invite Vio.
girl. She was all. I didn't invite Vio.
Yes, you did.
A bit used to
Agatha.
having Andraste around.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Winona can go. I can be back on this. Fine.
Okay, because either way, I was just imagining it as like we're just putting different clothes on Agatha, and we're like, yeah, that work. No, that's not working. No, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. And like, I don't know if they would have it, but like my vision for, and I mean, again, Vio could back me up if it's good or not. I had imagined, it's kind of basic looking, but it looks nice to like fit her curves and her system. Like, what was her favorite color again? It was like a dusky blue. If it was like a tight, dusky type blue dress that ran down to her like knees or bottom of her legs, and maybe like a scarf that was kind of like a darker green, almost looked seaweed like in color.
Do you know, I have been thinking I want to redraw her portrait and just make her more elegant. So yeah,
Yeah.
it could be like a sort of more elfy, like Galadriel type dress.
Mhm.
Cape sleeves, bare arms.
Yes.
Still,
Mhm.
she's like, I mean, I spent a lot on these underpinnings, so I'm going to keep the same corset. But I
Do you like it, though?
rather like it. I do rather love it.
I'm gonna go.
Additionally,
Additionally.
as maybe Winona is trying something on in the dressing room, you notice the kind of porcelain effect has subsided, but on your left hand, like down to like the middle of the hand, it all has that porcelain look, and kind of on the back of the hand, there's a crack that just has a little tiny bit of the flame coming out.
Kara's gonna go over to the shopkeep and pay for whatever Agatha's taking. So I don't know how much it would be.
Maybe like
4,000 gold.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like,
maybe like nice silks, 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay.
Like a nice shop. You'll have the money to go to the nice shops, not just the normal clothing.
Mhm.
Y'all are all just under y'all's army. Y'all are all just wearing like elven designer clothes.
Yeah.
Well,
This is why I don't close shop. There's no point.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Well, oh, I did want to pass the hint. Maybe y'all did have something else y'all wanted to do at Ashenalor. Maybe there's a very nice library.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, the
Andraste's
one
thing.
who wanted to go to the library is not here with us.
I wanted Vio to visit the theatre as well, but I've got
Oh, right.
because I've got to be up early tomorrow. But
Okay.
maybe do the library if you want without me.
Okay. Then we can do the theater next session.
Okay.
Okay. What did
I
what
can't
did
remember
Andraste
what-
need at the library?
I can't remember. Out of
The
game. Shoo, shoo.
thing that happened in the elemental plane of water that you were confused about.
Oh god, great. All right, so who's the smartest of the group? All right, now we're gonna do this.
Justin could probably do that without, like, on his
Just
own.
in the
without-
downtime, do it. Okay, we can do
Yeah,
that.
because I
Okay.
can project image there still.
I still wanted to go to the joke shop too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right, I'll see you next week. Really good
Bye.
as always.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we can do any shopping stuff still.
Well, I'll go with Cloud because broke means I have like 1,000 gold. So we'll see. After.
I'll come in. I want to be nosy about this.
Alright, you guys. I'm literally about to pass
I'm gonna
out.
cast blindness on Kara.
Okay.
Can you all continue without me too?
Bye him.
Yeah, we can.
Let's do shopping stuff.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
I see Kara coming. I cast blindness and deafness on her.
She just stands still, like, okay, please. Somebody help me. And it's a little louder because she can't hear herself.
This
Well,
page
that
is
takes
loading. the
Is that a
dope shop
divinity?
stuff.
Because that would take 2 spells to do blindness and deafness.
I know. I was mainly just joking.
Oh, okay. I thought you were actually.
I mean, I can if you guys want me to. If Nell wants me
No.
to.
If Cloud would do it, then do it. But if he would not, then don't.
So,
I think if I saw Kara coming to be nosy, then yeah, I would do it.
you do see they have some fun juice restocked, as well as some various other items that you do not recognize. And as you
Oh.
know, you don't get to be told what they do until you.
Yeah.
You buy it. Okay. Hold on. What is it? At this point, she's like looking excited at the counters. Like, what's going on?
Let's see.
I thought Klaus said he blinded deafened you.
I did.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, then she's still standing outside, like waiting for
Like-
someone to guide her in, but like nobody's doing it.
I'll probably like guide you in, but you can't see or hear anything, so.
Okay. Well, R.I.P. me.
Just like standing in the doorway or something.
Yeah, she's just arms crossed, like with a pout.
This is not the right list.
Isn't there a save for that, though?
Is there a save for blindness,
I think
deafness?
there is.
Oh, there's a constitution save, yeah.
Oh no.
Go for it.
All right. So hold on, because this is happening twice. So let me roll. All right. So this is blindness. This is deafness. Reroll.
Figured.
Well,
Did it!
oh,
Okay.
Well, you're deafened.
I'm deaf. I can't. I can see everything, but I can't hear.
Okay. There's a kind of like a small ball. It's like a kind of little bouncing ball.
Hmm.
And there's a pouch, very unassuming looking pouch. A smoke pipe.
Hmm.
Ooh.
And he has it kind of like a little card instead of an actual kind of item being shown.
Like a picture of the item or something?
Yeah, it just says 3 magic cards.
Kara points at the card to the shopkeeper and puts like draws a question mark above her head because she can't hear anything. So she's just like, "What is this?"
Well, as you know, look up at the rule board and see the one rule. It does describe, you know. That rule. It's like, but I will say, you should use your best judgment in the case you decide to buy this, because they can have more dangerous than funny effects sometimes.
And how much fun juice is back in stock?
Oh, I was able to make 3, so we have 3 bottles here.
And also, quick question, sir. That pipe over there doesn't do the same thing as this, and I take out my pipe of smoke monsters and just make little dragons.
I'll say it doesn't.
Okay.
It's gonna make other monsters, not dragons.
Kara pulls out a pen and quill and points at the card thing again and writes how much. Like how much would it be to get that?
The cards.
The cards.
1 second.
Oh,
Right,
let's
Sean,
go.
Oh, that's so fair.
Yeah.
The cards will be. I don't have a calculator right now. Since it is only 3 cards, how many dark cards does this usually have in it?
I mean, like 3 random cards from the deck of many things. Fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
No. Those are not just like a number. Okay, I'm just gonna have to count 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22. So divided by this number, and then we do that. Okay. Okay. Because of the danger of this item, it is particularly expensive, just for liability issues. So here, he writes a number on a piece of paper and slides it over. And looking at it, it says 9,000.
Caro laughs a little bit, literally writes down on the paper that is literally all I have left, and shows it to both Nell and Cloud.
God. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that one.
Yeah, I can't. It's too expensive for my taste. How much is the pouch?
The pouch. This is... This is 20 gold.
20 gold? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll
How
take
much
it.
for the pipe?
Pipe. I'm gonna do 600.
Okay.
Stronger item, stronger effect.
I'll take that, and I'll take 2 fun juice.
Okay, so say 50 total for both the fun juices.
Okay, so 600.
How much is the ball?
The ball.
And then after the pipe,
10 gold.
Oh,
10 gold.
okay. So, Cara's gonna flip over the piece of paper because now it's starting to get a little too full. She writes, Cloud, if you help me pay for the cards, I'll drink one of the fun juices now. And slides it over. And then you just see Cara giving you a cheeky smile afterwards.
I'm gonna say no, not because I don't want to help you, but because I need to save my money. Because I don't have.
Her smirk just frowns.
Sorry,
And then
it's a
she
little too much.
and then
You
she
need to
slowly
split
grins at Nell.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh, right, you can't. There's not. She slides the paper that she slid to Cloud over to, and she points at it like.
I just right. Don't have that.
I want to wake up Sophie. I wish I didn't buy that dog now. It's just, I wouldn't have a problem if I at least had some money in my pocket afterwards, but I'm gonna have
Yeah, I
nothing.
literally have 1,000 gold. I can't help you with that.
Damn it. Sophie!
Are you not getting the ball in?
No, she shakes her head no.
Okay.
Oh, she
I'll
can't
take
hear
the
you. Okay, I guess she doesn't want it anyways.
Yeah, so I got the pouch and the ball. So you said 10 gold?
Yes.
I wish I could wake up Sophie.
What's happening?
Sophie! How much money does Asa have?
How much do you start with?
I don't know. That's a good question. So there's these cards. We're at the joke shop. It's like 9,000 gold. I want it, but like I need some help. And like the thing I've been bouncing around is like I'll drink a fun juice if you help me.
No, I do not. I do not care about the fun juice. I do not have.
Well, then what do you
fun juice on me.
want? Then what do you want?
I'm pretty sure I can't even afford to help you with getting that.
What would you have?
I don't know. How much do you start with?
I
So
don't.
you didn't like buy any items when you started. You just like chose them and then kept the starting gold.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, let me check real quick. I have to turn my phone back on. But you definitely have a bit of money.
Yeah, if you didn't
If you
spend a
haven't spent
dime.
any yet, then you still have a bit of money. Also started at 12th level, I believe.
I know Asta was made when everything increased. Do you know how much we start with?
It's like, I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. I feel like I'm going to be too scared to even pull them.
I would say you have at least 5,000 gold.
Just dip into the party fund and pay
I don't have the party fund anymore because Andraste wanted it back.
Oh, of course the Justin has a. Why?
Why would Andraste have the party
Why
fund?
would-
I'm sure
Why
you
would we
would've-
let him leave with it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you remembered, you would have given it to somebody else in the adventuring party.
Yeah, cool, because it's
Yeah,
like he had to have his bag of holding back. And I was like,
I don't think there's that much money in the party fund anymore.
hold on,
anyway.
I'm going to check anyways. I don't think it's that much, though. There is 4,272 gold in it. Also, do you want anything? Like,
No, I'm good.
okay, well, the friends I have today are really showing their true colors.
That's
I know, you can't help me, Nell. You're fine.
my money. 8,000 of my money is going to something already.
Yeah, and Cloud uses his money to keep us alive.
Right. I've personally bought diamonds today to help you.
Fine,
from not dying.
yeah, I guess I'll
So
just
who's
walk.
really selfish here, Kara?
Okay.
Yeah, you're asking us to pay half of something that we're not even.
I'm
gonna
not
be
even
able to
saying half. I said help. That.
use. Okay, here's 100 gold.
Oh, I'll keep it though. Thanks. I pocket the 100 gold.
I like swipe it back real quick. I was like, just kidding.
It's like rain.
Who?
Well, see, I was about to say, I was like,
Who?
is
I don't know her.
I was about to say, is Cloud quick enough to put that money back, or is Kara quicker?
Opposed dexterity check.
Oh god.
Not good for you.
No.
I rolled a natural 20. I have a 26.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna beat that.
No, she wouldn't.
Yeah, because if you want to, you could take like a coin. But I was gonna give most of it back to him.
Yeah, no, she literally just wants to do it to prove a point, and then just flick it in the air and put it back in his hand.
Cloud will be like, okay, I'll make a note of that.
Well, I just
You
want to
saw
point
what I
out
did to Nell when I made him feeble-minded. You.
What were you gonna say, Nell?
all this arguing, like we're missing the funnest part of this shop. Like he still has to tell us what these things do.
I know. I'm waiting to see what my
message to Nell right now.
I want to know what my pipe does.
You're like the best part.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. So, I think I just have to leave them. Unless, my guy, my dude, I know, it's just I know, but there's gotta be a reason behind it. So, unless you want to make a deal with me, my guy, my bro, my dude, I don't know why I broed you, it shouldn't have happened. I'm looking at the shopkeeper.
I broke you earlier, Warrior, and you were like, what the fuck?
And I said, don't bro, and I just broed. Is there like a deal or something we can do? Looking at the shopkeeper.
Tell you what. There's a... How do I want to do this? I have a dealer in the Feywild.
Oh.
how I get my fun juice. They're pretty strict on about how much they can bring over into the material plane, because apparently it's a precious resource. So we, can just make a little contract, and you agree to get at least 5 vials worth of the fun juice, and I will reduce the price to 8,000 gold.
Hang on, little shopkeep. How do you know we're going to the Feywilds?
He doesn't.
He didn't.
He doesn't. He's
said
just
that's
No,
where
but
we
why
are.
would he assume that we would go to the
I
Feywilds to
said
help
if
him?
you're going to the Feywild, you can. If you want this to happen, then you go to the Feywild and do this for me.
Just ignore that message in Discord, Hunter. I just copied that so I wouldn't lose it.
Oh, okay.
Reduce it to like 7,500. We got a deal?
Wait, so they have fun juice in the Feywilds?
Yeah, my ears perked up.
Yeah, Nell and Claude are like, wait a minute.
Make it
I don't want her
10
tripping on the thing.
vials.
I'll let her out soon.
Make it 10 vials, and then it can be 7,500.
I'll try my best. I reach my hand out to shake his hand.
Yes, I'm not quite sure where it is. It is some kind of natural spring in some forest there. I haven't really been told much, so
Okay.
But if I, as a comeuppance, if I don't get the fun juice, then I will request another 3,000 gold at the end, which will have to be paid, or I will take this to a court.
Oh.
Do you have to get this now, Kara? Maybe like he could put this on hold for you so we could ensure we get the stuff first.
Well, yeah. Because I don't have it right now.
Well, I mean, would that be
So-
amicable to you, sir? Like, maybe put this in the back on hold and we try to do this and come back?
Yes, if you put 4,000 down now, I can hold it.
How much help do you need to get this thing, warrior?
Now. Like you can do the 4,000 gold to hold it till later, till you get 5,000 gold, and you don't have to do the fun juice thing. The whole damn thing is
okay. So then you could just hold. All right, let's do that.
if you want to do that.
How
Yeah.
much help do you need to get the product, warrior?
Huh?
How much help would you need?
How much gold?
I don't know. Because, it's like, I would be deadbeat broke if I spent the 9,000. Like, I literally have, like, 9,000 on the dot. So that's why I'm, like to have some
Oh.
money in my pocket afterwards. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, well, I can help.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm used to sleeping on the ground anyway, so I'm not worried about being broke.
All right. So then I'll do the 4,000 down payment now. And then if I find fun juice, great. If I don't, then we'll just deal with this another day. Okay.
And then Cloud, how much did I tell you was the pipe of forgetting? I think I might drop it.
The pipe of what?
600.
Nothing. I'm gonna lower it down to 200, and then there you go. Just thinking about it, it's not that strong, but it is kind of semi-powerful. Used in the right way.
So you're 400 back.
Yes, you can have 400 back.
Nice. And I heard what you said it was.
Yeah. Well, I sent you the message as well.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Also, I think the way it's described, it's like not just what it says, but the time while it's happening. So if like you experience something while you're doing it, then
You forget.
I think so.
And
I'm just gonna shuffle this deck right now, so I know what cards are there already.
Oh my god. So wait, he said it was like in a spring over in a forest at the Fae?
Yes, he doesn't know much more than that.
That's
Yeah.
it. I mean, I would
Maybe.
hope Asta might know, yeah.
Yeah, maybe not Asta, but Asta's people.
Okay. Okay.
But if it's a precious resource, like he said, they might not be willing to share that information.
Yeah.
But we could always beat them into submission.
I would not allow you to beat my people to submission.
I'm not asking permission.
Well, see, again, Asta, you only cared about the animal life, not the people.
Who are saying the Fae aren't some of the Fae are animals? What's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with us? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
You don't remember the circle talk about our moral? What part of that said like I had a moral high ground?
I see. I said my plan was to protect my interests.
Yeah.
And my interest is the forest. I literally said that in my whole speech.
Yeah, the forest. All we're interested is in the fun juice.
That's in the forest.
Well, yeah.
You're literally.
We're not trying to destroy it. We just want some of it. And it's not like we're trying to hurt people with it. It's
That's
for
true.
us.
Yeah.
That's what people say about expanding. We're not planning to hurt it. We just want to put some houses on it.
I mean, but you've literally watched how we use fun juice.
We just fuck around with it. Yeah. What color is the fun juice again? Is it like a greenish?
Yeah, it
It was
changes.
yellow.
Oh, it changes. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, because different things.
But it's like a very slow kind of change. Is it?
Oh, so we have to look for a rainbow river.
Damn, I was really hoping Cloud would be like, yeah, sure, drink the fun juice, because I kind of wanted to see what it randomly
you can
rolled.
still drink it if you
I
want.
don't know. I mean, now what benefit am I getting out of drinking it?
You're entertaining us.
Yeah.
I give you a potion of speed. You can drink mine for payment.
Bring
I see how it is.
being a source of joy for us right now. I'm sick. You have to do it.
Do you want me to do it, and then we could talk about how something crazy and extravagant happened while Venus and him were gone? Should we not? Oh wait, no. I don't know if Hunter would let us at least go back to the tower.
Maybe we'll wait till later.
I don't think we were planning on going back to the tower. I think we were going to come in.
Oh,
here
we're going
and-
straight to the Fae? Well, because Agatha's got to go home.
No, she can handle that. She's a big girl.
She can walk home.
She can go home.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she can step into the water and just teleport.
Yeah, all Hydra does all. They can.
I bet it.
I like that Hunter was like, do you guys want to, do something else? You know, like the library? And we're like, no. Yeah, Andraste's like, something, I'm forgetting something. The man just rushed off on a crazy plan.
I have a hard time keeping up with all the things Andraste needs to do because it's like every 2 seconds I got a plan.
He's always got something he needs to do. Like, hold on,
God,
let me...
when he came up with that plan, it's like, okay, we need to fake all of our deaths immediately.
Yeah,
it's like, what the fuck?
We need to fake our deaths, and we were like, what?
I mean, it wasn't a bad idea.
It wasn't like a terrible idea, but I just don't
the
think
modified
it
memory
out.
part kind of fucked me.
Yeah, that was the... Yeah, no.
Changing how I look kind of fucking me up too. Like,
You're like, yeah, you're losing.
That.
Yeah, you're like, you're losing me.
Like, not just change how I look, but actually change me as a race. Like, that's gonna fuck with my
Your stats.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Yeah, I didn't.
Also,
want to do
your
that either.
whole
I was like,
backstory revolves around you being a tiefling. You're just gonna remove that.
Yeah, and all my scars. That's like.
I mean, I was gonna make a joke. I was, I was about to say, well, him's whole thing revolved about being a drow, but like.
Yeah, but him's too much of a pussy to stay one.
Judas.
Damn.
And recorded.
The wording on this, when it says when you're giving it to someone, does that mean like paying as well, or like?
It's supposed to be more of a no return,
Okay.
as the name says. As part of the description on the person that wrote it where I got it from. It
So,
said, perfect for orphans and urchins in the street. That kind of thing.
so
But
what
it's
are
funny
all
to
the...
know.
Okay, so... Okay, so I'm just writing down all the many things we have to do in the Fae because the list is slowly but surely adding up. So I put the fun juice thing, I put Winona's thing, I put the item thing for Shashim, which is what again, Hunter?
Source of power of some kind?
I probably have it somewhere in my notes. I could probably look
Yeah,
back.
it's like
Okay.
a physical manifestation of the weave.
Okay. And then
A
something
very
about Osta's
abstract
for
idea.
and then something about Osta's force.
I believe that was going to be the first place we go to.
Depends
Yeah.
where you go in the Fae.
Yeah. Well, my plan was once we got there, I was going to try to contact the patron of the forest and be like, yo, is there like a sigil code for that forest dog? And can you like mind link me it? You know?
Oh, here we go. Just make sure how we can find out more.
I guess I don't need my
Power
dice
source,
anymore.
because there were 3 power source options, which was the Underdark, the Feywild, and the Astral Plane, and it was a crystallized magic essence or a physical manifestation. Whatever the frick that means.
Right.
Andros says, like, here, you guys are tasked to find this really important thing that you probably don't know what it is, but good luck.
Yeah, considering this is a Drostace thing, it's like, okay, I'm dumping this on you. Have fun.
Where's that?
I'm actually really tired right now.
Oh, me fucking too. I literally have been like almost falling asleep for like the last hour. I've been struggling to
Oh,
stay awake.
God. Well, I think we're pretty much done.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Well, see, the painful thing is, I have to stay up because I work from like 1 to like 9 tomorrow
Oh
in the
my
afternoon.
god.
I
So,
was going to get off though.